I'm not worried about coronavirus. I'm more worried about common sicknesses that I'm more likely to get.
Alright, motherfucking yeah. Alright, double kill. Spray and pray, double kill. Backstreet's back, alright.
These 12-year-old producers who always ask us how we make our growls. They ask why their baseline so much.
yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, super fucking speed boost, super boost. Anesthesia. Woo! Fuck you and fuck your mother. Super boosters, the sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you and fuck your mother. Super boosters, the sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you. Here we go. Now fuck you. Come on. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, here we go. Now fuck you. Come on. Gee, is not gonna be in love with Amy Hedgehog, or is he gonna try to match it to that girl from the fucking other 3D Sonic game? Have some bestiality sex in this game. Woohoo! Bestiality. It's what Sonic's all about these days. Bestiality. It's what Sonic's all about these days. Fucking Sonic. He's back to sell more games, yeah. Whatever happened to Sonic 4? I don't think anyone knows. The project was probably canceled. Here we go. Now fuck you. Come home. So suck on my balls and shaft, yeah. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, here we go. Now fuck you. Come on. Super fucking speed boost. Super boost. Super boosters. Fuck you and fuck your mother, your sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you. Here we go. Now fuck you. Come on. Super boosters. And I missed everything right there. Oh fucking shit, the giant fucking fish. Get on it. Ah. Stupid fish. Whoa! Push, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
We gonna do it like this. Yeah. If you non-stop with the nonsense, just go. I don't have time for this. And if you sent a message, just know, got no reply for this. 200K in a place with no shows. It shows I grind for this and I'm fine with it. I'll do this till I go. I set my mind to this, designing it. They be asking me how come my shine is different. My prime's beginning. Don't compare me to you, cause your prime is finished. Cooking up your prime is ribbon. Treat this just like a scrimmage. My flow, my style is rigid. Color what you want, just dial the digits. Trying to keep the pace, running like a race. I was in last, now I'm in the first place. Almost in my grasp, almost finished with the chase. And I'll run you over if you come up in my way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bet you didn't get the memo. Tell my haters hello when she leaving you behind. Cause I'm such a fine fellow. While the 808s bang, make her shake like jello. No, she won't go home alone. Like the song Marshmallow. Look my name up on the net. You gon' see just what you get. On the rise to get what's mine. I'm not finished with it yet. Yeah, I am better, but I'm also the best. You talking too much, I think that you should talk less. Trying to keep the pace, running like a race. I was in last, now I'm in the first place. Almost in my grasp, almost finished with the chase. And I'll run you over if you come up in my way.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? Dark Sea Dark Sea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who?
The Ziggy
Slim.
Dark Sea Devil.
All right, good morning, everyone. Happy Friday, and welcome to a new episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Show has an introduction that's way too good for it. Why? What the heck is going on with my camera? Hi, everyone. What are you doing up there? What is going... I just feel like, wait a minute. What the... Okay, hold on a second here. By the way... Interestingly enough, a lot of people ask me about where's my YouTube play button. There it is, right on my wall. Because you guys ask about it. There it is. I've had it there pretty much forever. Just it's always off camera and you guys can't really see it. So that's why you basically don't know that it's even in the equation, but I've always had it kind of hanging on my wall for years and years here. Okay? That's better. Oh, I haven't. I must have whacked it or something. So, welcome everyone. I didn't just lose about 4 feet of height, but I am ready to join all of you for a full and fun week of gameplay streaming, as well as other variety and fun. Holy crap, we have a lot to talk about today. As always, on my day off, everything happens. Like, it doesn't seem to matter what day of the week I take off, because it changes, right?
Business related.
These days, my day off tends to either be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And no matter what day it ends up being, even if it changes like this last week, where instead of Wednesday it was Thursday, everything happens on that day. We've got all kinds of game news to talk about today, including a new Dragon Ball game, the release date of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, a new game released on Switch Online that I actually want to talk about because it's quite funny and I might actually play it. And of course, the insane amount of drama and controversy around The Last of Us 1 Remake, which exploded in the last 2 days with online leaks, leading to Naughty Dog finally officially making a full statement about the game and releasing gameplay, which blew up the internet, and now the internet is all arguing with each other again. I feel like we're 2 years ago. I seriously feel like we've gone back in time 2 years, and we're still embroiled in the whole controversy around the release of The Last of Us 2. It's ridiculous. Like, nothing has changed in 2 years. No one's learned. No one has grown up, and no one has actually, like, admitted any, I don't know. It's just messed up that here we are, and it feels like we're going back to square one. So, we've got a lot to talk about today. Okay, we do. And I'm excited. I just got a hot weather advisory. Yeah, we got hot weather coming up next week. Anyway, I'm excited for this week. We got a good variety of stuff this week. Continuing on and finishing up multiple new release games that I've been playing for a couple of days. In fact, we're probably going to beat one of them today on stream, which is cool. Trying out a whole new game as an early beta. I have early beta access to Multiverses, which I'm actually very excited to jump into starting tomorrow. Okay. Amongst other things, getting back to the retro games that we were playing that have been on hiatus for a few days now. This is going to be a great week. It is. I'm really excited. Now, of course, I need to tell you guys about the schedule and all of that, which we're going to talk about in just a moment, so you guys will know what's coming every single day. We got all those news stories to talk about, and of course, a segment that I like to call Bill's Day Off. Phil's Day Off. Very exciting. I guess my sound box is finally dying. I probably have to replace the battery. I have to look into it. I think it uses multiple watch batteries or something. I mean, the thing, I've literally used this on stream for about 6 to 7 years and never replaced the battery. I can just imagine what it looks like on the inside there. It's probably all corroded and shit. One more time. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, I'm excited for this week, to say the least. It's going to be a great streaming week for all of us, okay? So let's jump right into it, because I got so much to talk about on today's Level 1 podcast. I want to get into it so we don't get backed up, okay? So, let's talk, first of all, let's talk about the schedule. Then, we'll do Phil's Day Off. And then, we'll talk about the news stories. Fair enough? Okay. So, the schedule. Right now, of course, we're doing a fun Level 1 podcast. And then after that, we're continuing on with As Dusk Falls, okay? The narrative-based game.
Fair enough.
That is pretty suspenseful, man. It's kept us all at the edge of our seats for the last 2 streams that I've done here. I'm about 4 hours into the game. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. And I would argue we're probably about halfway into Chapter 4. The game has 6 chapters. However, as we're playing into the game, the chapters are actually getting longer, I've noticed. So even though we think we're maybe halfway in, maybe we aren't. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. That's what I mean. Like, we could beat it today with a full 3-hour stream of gameplay, or we might not, because I don't know how long the game actually is. So I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. If we need another night stream of it or whatever, I'm down for that. It's fine. So I guess we're going to see.
Criticism is a great thing.
And go from there.
And whenever people write off
that's today's main stream.
Immediately,
and man, the game has been very interesting. The plot has been great. You know? Albeit, I will say last time when we played it, there were a couple situations that were kind of ridiculous. One part that I absolutely called out on being ludicrous was that one of the main characters gets shot. Okay? Law enforcement come in to take over the situation. All right, great. They take control. They take control of the hotel where the guy is shot. The guy's on the ground bleeding, okay? So what do? Do they immediately take him into custody, take him to a hospital, treat his wounds, and then interrogate him from the hospital bed? Do they patch him up quickly because maybe it's just a flesh wound, take him to the station for questioning? No, they leave him on the floor, bleeding. They patch him up on the spot and leave him on the floor,
from me now.
and the next morning the FBI is talking to him. What? Have the people who wrote this game never, ever experienced anything with real law enforcement at all in their lives? Do they not understand basic procedure? It's a crime scene. People were shot and killed there. They clear the area to gather evidence of a crime. They do not leave the witnesses on the floor overnight and then question them the next morning. Like, what is going on in this game? Some of it makes absolutely no sense. Other things are great. I feel like some of these characters are interesting, and it's the choices that you're forced to make. It's pretty interesting. So, anyway, I digress. There's some things that I definitely like about the game and some that I don't. But I'm hooked. I want to see what's going to happen in the story. I thought the game ended right at the point where the heist would end, or the hostage situation, I should say, would end. No, the game is continuing on far past that. There's time jumps and everything. So I have no idea where this is going to go from, okay? I'm blown away at what's going to happen with this plot because I have no clue. I'm just kind of going with the flow, as they say, right? So, thank you for joining me today if you're here for that.
What do I do?
I'm excited for it, just like I'm sure you guys are. These narrative-style games are definitely interesting when it comes to
what
the
do
amount
I
of stuff that you
do?
can kind of do improv commentary on. Speaking of which, I'm going to very, very briefly not really address something, but I feel like it's worth addressing.
What?
As you know, I have a large group of scumbags who follow me all over the internet and try to do as much as they possibly humanly can to slander me, defame me, say things that aren't true about me, and basically make me look like a horrible human being to as many people as they can all over the internet. Okay? I don't know why at this point. I really don't see the purpose of their agendas, but that's what they do. It's just an inevitability at this point. Okay, that's going to happen. No matter what I say and do, no matter where I say and do it. Like I said, if I cured cancer today, I'd be, told that, I farted when I cured it, and man, the smell was just so unbearable, and I should be chastised for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it is on the internet. So the other day, you know, I'm doing commentary on this game, and I'm doing my usual style of improv commentary. And it's the same style of commentary that I've done over the years. It's not any different from anything else that I've done. All right. Everyone knows that I try to do all kinds of things on the cuff, jokes, dark humor. It's just something I've always done. When I do improv commentary on a game like this, where it's primarily narrative based, okay, it's completely off the cuff and unexpected. And sometimes I'll try to purposely say something ridiculous to break the mood up. For example, in this game, you've got hostage situations. You've got people getting shot. You've got someone commits suicide in the game. It's pretty crazy, or attempts suicide, I guess I should say. It's not clear if it actually worked or not. But the point I'm making here is, this is something that I've always done, and, you know, everyone has always enjoyed it, okay? It's only now that people literally will try to make things up to make me look bad. So the thing is, some people have actually called me out and said, you need to address this because people are saying this about you in the last few days in regards to commentary you've done or whatever. No, I don't. I don't actually have to address it at all. It's bullshit, and everyone knows it. Anyone with a fucking brain between these two ears knows what I said because it's on camera. You know what I mean? Like, the problem is with the people who don't like me is what they will attempt to do is take what I say and say, well, if you add this guess, this extrapolation, this spin, this assumption, if you add all of this, plus what Phil said, it's terrible. Oh my God, how could Phil have done that? Wait a minute, what? If you add all of this bullshit to what I said, what I actually said, you can make assumptions that are horrible. Well, I didn't say any of that, nor is that even in my head. You know what I mean? Like, sadly, I hate to say it, in the modern day, it's like you can't even deal with just what you actually said and did. You have to deal with what everyone else is assuming you're saying, doing, or thinking, even though you didn't do it. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're out of your fucking minds, okay? Like I said, I've always used humor, and in particular, over-the-top, ridiculous, what-if situational humor in games like this. I used to do it back in the day with The Walking Dead, which was the original Telltale game that put this kind of games on the map, okay? No one had issue with it, but today in the modern era, now let's do everything we possibly can to make Phil look like a villain on the internet, all right? I'm tired of it. So I'm not going to address any of their bullshit because it's bullshit. It's, well, to even give a moment to specifically address the nonsense that people have said about me gives credence to it. It's complete fabrication based off of them completely lying and extrapolating upon bullshit, okay? And I'm not putting up with that shit anymore. I'm just not. I have no reason to address it. That's the last thing I'm saying about it. They can literally make up whatever they want. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm not paying attention to it anymore, all right? For me to particularly address each thing, all right, only gives them what they want. They want nothing more than for, on this very podcast this morning, they want me to have a whole segment trying to defend myself, to save face, and particularly to what they said about me. I'm not giving them that satisfaction. They can go fuck themselves. That's my attitude moving forward. There's no reason to address the nonsense they say and do. It's feeding the trolls, and I'm not doing that. So fuck them. Let's move on. Very nice. Okay, so again, I'm excited to see what's going to happen in the game today, and we'll see if I beat it or not. I mean, I might not. There's 6 chapters. We're basically 4.5 chapters into it. At first, the chapters were an hour long each, but now they're not. Now they're longer. Like that, like chapter 3 was 90 minutes. And I almost get the feeling that the chapters will get longer and longer, especially near the end of the game. So maybe we'll beat it today, maybe we won't. I'm excited to see how it progresses today. Okay? Today's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is Friday Night Fights.
All right,
it's
so
where I
Being
play old
Born
school
is awesome.
fighting games once a week. We're still playing the Capcom Fighting Collection. It's still giving
I
us
don't want any
consistent
drama in the
matches and a
chat.
lot of fun. It's different versions of Darkstalkers plus Hyper Street Fighter 2, our anniversary edition.
mutated
and
creature
Fighter
that
Mini.
looked like it was
I hope
sitting in
you'll
a
join me for that,
wheelchair.
especially for those of you who are enjoying this new
Oh, here we
collection
go.
and
Now
the
he's
new
talking about
gameplay and stuff
WWE
in it. I'm really having a great
He's a
time
piece
with
of
it.
shit.
And I know that many of you
You
like the
piece
fact
of
that I
donkey
play
shit.
old school
How
fighting games.
about
It's my
this?
roots from when I was growing up in the
How about
90s, and I
this?
can't wait for more of that. tonight.
WWE champions.
Tomorrow,
Right?
the main gameplay
WWE
stream will be
champion
Stray.
lives
And
rent-free
again,
in your
it may be the end of the
motherfucking
game. It may not.
I don't
If
think
I
about
believed
WWE
reports on how long
champion.
Stray was,
You do.
it would have been 4 hours long. We've already played 6 hours.
Because you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're obsessed.
And guess what?
Loser.
We're still going strong. I just arrived at a giant city that apparently seems to have content in it that's going to be lengthy. It's vibrant. It's interesting. So I'm having a great time with this game. I cannot wait to play more tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you. All right? I feel like Stray, if it stays on the level that it has been at up to now, for me, this game is basically making a strong case for a Game of the Year contention. And that is
Rising to
something I
toxicity.
never expected to say when I started playing this game. I thought it was going to be a cutesy cat game. It is very much not. This has some of the best graphics I have seen in a video game in quite some time. I'm blown away that this indie studio put this out. Is
What the fuck?
like a fucking modern marvel of gaming to begin with. And then the fact that there's these layers of content, this atmosphere, the vibrance of everything in it, the lore. It's a great game. I am immersed in this, and I cannot wait to play it again tomorrow, okay? Okay. Tomorrow night, Saturday
We're
night,
soulmates.
something exciting, something different, and something that I was not expecting to do. I want to say shout out to the person who I don't know if they want credit or not, so I'm not going to say their name. I don't want them to get harassed online or whatever. But someone gave me some early access to the Multiverses beta. The Multiverses beta, just so you guys know, it goes public later this week on the 26th of July. But I get access now. I have it. I can play it right now if I wanted. But because I already had some scheduling, set up, I said I'll do it on the weekend. So tomorrow night, we're checking out the Multiverses beta. For those who don't know, Multiverses is a game that is similar to Smash Brothers, or at least that's what it's going for. But it features a cast of characters from Warner Brothers properties, including DC Comics superheroes, the Scooby-Doo cast, the Steven Universe cast, the Adventure Time cast, the Looney Tunes, among others, okay? And people who played it over the past couple of days actually really like it. So I'm excited. A lot of people are saying, yeah, it kind of seems like it almost even bites off of Smash Brothers. Is that a good or bad thing? I guess it depends on your situation and your perspective. Some people seem to be upset about that, but Smash Brothers is done. You guys realize that, right? Like, the last Smash Brothers is done with. The producer of the series is not working on Smash anymore. So if you want more gameplay like that, this is kind of your thing. So to kind of hate on a game and say, oh, it kind of bit off of Smash Brothers, well, that's what they're going for, because you have created a desire for more gameplay like that. They're trying to satiate that desire with a different cast. What's the problem with that? Right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm excited to check it out tomorrow. It seems like a combination of kind of cutesy fun. Like, if you know these characters, it's kind of neat to be playing all of them in a fighting game environment. Even the fact that these characters are interacting is neat. But then on top of that, people are saying, it actually looks pretty competitive, right? So it's pretty neat, and it might be a really good game. So it's like a dual thing, like silly fun plus serious gameplay. I'm excited to check it out tomorrow. And what I've actually done is I've set it up so I'll check it out a couple nights. I'm probably going to play it both Saturday and Sunday night. The game is free to play, but it has a limited cast of characters until you play it enough to unlock them with in-game currency you earn via matches, or you can buy them. Like, right off the get-go, you can drop like $30, $40 into this game, and you unlock all the characters. Well, obviously, I'm not going to do that, but I'm excited to try this out, okay? So, yeah, tomorrow night, Multiverses. Then on Sunday, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but it really depends on everything. I'm assuming we'll probably do Fable Anniversary, because I haven't played it now in a long time, like a week. And probably Sunday night we'll do more Multiverses. Then Monday's mainstream, maybe Final Fantasy VII. And the night stream could be highly dependent on what we need to finish up. Did we not finish up As Dusk Falls or Stray? Do we need another stream of either to finish it up? Okay? And then Tuesday is the final day. Okay? Tuesday is the final day of streaming this week. So just to reiterate, this week is different. I know last week was different. It went extra long. This week is a 5-day streaming week. Wednesday is my day off this coming week. Why? Because that's what aligns with my wife's work schedule. Every week now it might fluctuate. There's nothing you can do about it. My wife still works retail, and when you work retail, they change your schedule around, and they did again, and it's like, damn, What's the day that makes sense this week to have off? Okay, Wednesday makes sense based on our schedules aligning. All right. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, that's my streaming week, and I'm off on Wednesday for this week. Okay? So there you go. Now, what else is going on? Well, remember, Saturday, July 30th, the marathon is here. Ladies and gentlemen, on Saturday, July 30th, it is time to delve deep into the dark recesses of Dark Side-Phil's closet. You don't want to know what you can find in my dark recesses. Let's just put it that way. It's, 14 years of content creation. Man, you can imagine what's going to creep and crawl out of there. I don't know, but we're going to find out. Like I said, it's 1 week from tomorrow, and it's a marathon, meaning we're just going to chill all day as I go into my closet, and I pull things out of it, and we see what they are. And I tell stories behind it, and some things we'll keep and put on the streams or implement in my content. Some things will probably just toss right the fuck out. Okay? And some things, maybe I'll go sell. Try to make some extra money. Go trade them in at GameStop or something if they're games and stuff. We'll see. Okay? It's totally unique. All right? Never done anything like this before. The stuff in my closet has sat there, a lot of it, for 8 years since I moved here, and sat in a bin and was never touched. So this will be interesting because we'll be able to do some stuff that may have some interesting stories and finds in there. And it's going to be cool, I feel. It's going to be a fun, chill time. By the way, yes, there'll be a Feasting with the King that will take place during this event. Okay? So there you have it. The only other thing, no, as I already explained, I can't give away anything. I don't have money to ship stuff. This is what people, because you're cleaning out your closet, can you just give everything away? No. Allow me to explain something to you guys. Back in the day when I used to make a ridiculous amount of money and I wasn't up to my eyeballs in debt and financial problems, okay? I used to do something that I call the hardcore gaming season giveaway.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
For 3 months every year, during the busiest gaming season of the year, I would actually, on a weekly basis, hold a giveaway where hundreds of people would compete to try to get something that I was going to give away, whether it was a game,
that money. I
maybe
really
the
do. I
collector's
need that
edition
money.
content of a game that I
bills.
didn't want, whatever it may be. It used to be various different things, okay? I also would usually autograph some stuff because people wanted my autograph back then. I can't imagine why they would want it now, but back then I was more popular on the internet and people wanted my autograph, so I would sign some things and send it to them. No exaggeration, okay? It would cost a ridiculous amount of money to ship to people because I have a worldwide audience. It's not like everyone that watches me is in the United States. In fact, we just did the numbers about a week ago. Only about 45% of my viewing audience is in the United States. More than half of people who watch my content are actually outside of the USA, which means exorbitant shipping costs, okay? To put this into perspective, some of the things I used to send, I would send the collector's edition box, pamphlet, soundtrack CD, and stuff, a small game case, mail it to the UK, $40. Now, back then, it wasn't a big deal. Because back then, I was making all this ridiculous amount of money on YouTube on ad revenue. I had no debt. So who cared, right? I just blow the money. It doesn't make a difference. Today is totally not that situation. 10 years later, things are dramatically different for me. So I can't. I used to remember at one point, as we've talked about, those t-shirts, those Project 7 t-shirts. When I first moved to Washington, people used to pledge to my Patreon, and they would earn a t-shirt, and then they would actually, get an autographed shirt or whatever. Sometimes the cost of that to mail it to someone was upwards of $40 to $50. That's more than double the value of the shirt that I paid to begin with. It's like, damn. Shipping cost is not cheap. And by the way, it's even higher now. Things have definitely changed. So I can't do giveaways based on the crap in my closet. As much as some people might be like, oh, wow, there's an old game in there that Phil doesn't want. Maybe he could sign it and send it to me. I can't. All right? It's going to be a trade it in or throw it out. Or I just continue to store it. All right? So anyway, that's coming on July 30th. That should be an exciting event. The only other follow-up to that is, as you can see, we just have moved further and further away from hitting our Tier 2 members goal for the month. I'll be honest with you guys. There are 10 days left this month. 9 days left. I'm not confident that we're going to hit that. At one point, I thought we were. At one point, we were over 550 members. And I was like, man, all it would take is for someone to come on stream and drop one member bomb, or for a few people to come in for a new game release like Stray or As Dusk Falls and become members, and we could hit it. And then basically what happened is no one became a new member. I'm just being honest. Like, very few people became new members this month. A lot of gifted memberships expired, and now we're in the situation we are in. Okay? So it is what it is. We already hit a members goal for the month, which I'm happy about, and I'm grateful for. I'm not disappointed that it looks like there's zero chance we're hitting our tier 2 members goal. Just to remind you guys what it was going to be is we were going to lock ourselves into a new react event where we were going to react to something like the original This Is How You Don't Play video, or possibly another documentary from either Frederick Knudsen or June the King. But it looks like we're just not going to do that this month, and I'm okay with that. That's all right. It's not a humongous problem or anything like that. I just want to let you guys be aware that that's the situation. You know, we're now 70 plus memberships away. It's not looking feasible anymore. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe there'll be a rallying at the end of this month. Maybe not. It's not a big deal. Just being honest. Okay? Okay. Phil's day off was not very exciting. It really wasn't. A lot of errands to run. The thing was, a lot of the game news and stuff that happened, I was reading on Twitter. I was like, man, if only I was on stream today to talk about it. And it just so happens it all happens when I'm off, of course. So we'll talk about the game news in a moment. But in reality, there's not much to talk about. Again, I actually did get paid by YouTube yesterday. But I started doing the math in my head. I'm like, okay, so this week now I got paid. I got to pay this bill, this bill, this bill. I'm doing the math. I'm like, it's literally all gone. Every dollar that comes in with my monthly YouTube payment goes right out to these bills, and that's it. So it wasn't like, oh, I got paid and now I have all this extra money and I could go out spending on a day out. It was kind of the opposite. So my wife and I stayed home. I went out and ran some errands.
I don't have money
and
to do it.
I watched my wife play Greedfall.
I don't have money to do it. I
She's
don't have
way,
money to
way
do it.
into
I
the
don't
game
have money
now.
to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Man, that game has some things that are going for it that are really interesting, and it's got some things that are odd. Like, the voice acting in the game is ridiculously peculiar. It's like the makers of the game wanted to create a new accent. I mean, like, they have characters in this game that speak in this weird tone and accent that isn't like any language on the planet I've ever heard. And they actively coached people to talk like this because there's multiple people who have this weird fabricated accent. And it really, really stands out. You're looking like, what the fuck? It's weird. And then also on top of that, okay, on top of that, there's a lot of weird gameplay elements and choices. It was funny because I'm watching her play it, right? And she's in an inventory screen. And there's
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you.
Like you
but
know,
it
in any
always
video
seems
game or
like
any
a black
RPG,
hole,
there's like
because it always
you
seems
know,
like no matter
you
how
don't
much
carry
we
a certain amount of
contribute,
inventory
you're
until you
always
you
still
have too
having
much weight in
problems.
your
You're always
inventory,
still in
or
debt,
whatever, right?
and nothing's getting better.
The weight
I
meter
agree
says
with you.
515 out of 300. And I said to her, "Are you over encumbered? Does that affect anything?" She says, "I don't know. I never even cared. I play the game." I was like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Yeah, I never even like paid attention to that, and apparently it doesn't affect anything." So then what's the point of the meter? I don't know. Maybe the meter does have a point, but according to her, it hasn't negatively affected her in any way. You know? It's like, oh, okay. The game feels like a mishmash of ideas, some of which are implemented well, and others just aren't implemented at all, or like half finished. Another really weird thing about the game is that half the characters have these weird tattoos all over their faces that are just
Looks like someone had too
odd.
much chili at Wendy's.
And I understand what they were trying to do in the game was create this culture. Like, for example, you remember in Horizon Forbidden West, they kind of did the same thing with these different people. These different people who are in the game, living in different places, are different tribes or different groups, and they all have their old cultural beliefs, and they all have their different garb, right? So, you know, there's the singing people of the plains, there's the warrior people who live up in the mountains, and they all look different, right? So they kind of went for that in Greedfall as well. It just is, I don't know, it doesn't feel as well done. But the game apparently is fun. She's playing it and is really enjoying it. Although she says that there are things that are annoying as well. So it is what it is. She likes it. So I watched her play it for, a few hours actually yesterday as we relaxed. I'm sure you guys are dying to hear what we ate because we eat out once a week on our day off. So we actually ordered in, and we ordered in from a new restaurant, a seafood restaurant near us. And the unique part about this restaurant is that they do a lot of foods that we don't really have out here. It's really unique compared to what's available out here. So, Pat ordered boiled Cajun shrimp. Yeah. So what they do is they take a whole bunch of full shrimp and they boil them in this broth with all these seasonings and spices. When you get it delivered, what you would think is if you're going to eat that at the restaurant, what they probably do is they give you a bowl full of this broth with all the seafood in it and take it out, peel it out of the shells and eat it. But when they deliver it to your home, they literally put it in a plastic bag full of the broth. By the way, it was fine. It didn't leak or anything. And she was eating it. It was absolutely delicious. But one thing we realized is this is not something you should be ordering for home delivery. It made a giant mess. We're both eating these shrimp, and there's freaking broth going everywhere. It covered our tablecloth trying to eat this. Like, wow. So we immediately, when we finished eating, we had to throw the tablecloth into the wash because the broth had gone absolutely everywhere. So we tried some boiled Cajun shrimp, and I actually tried for the very first time catfish. I had never eaten catfish ever in my life, and they had fried catfish, so I wanted to try it. Really, I've had different fish. I've had cod, I've had tilapia, I've had salmon, I've had. I'm trying to think of different various, like real fish, not shellfish, but real fish that I've had. I've never had catfish at all. I didn't know what it was going to be like. So what it is catfish, or at least the way that they actually present it. It's very thin and flat. I guess catfish I don't know. I've never really trying to remember what catfish looks like. But I guess the way that they do is they take the fish and they make it thin and they bread it and it's crispy and basically the catfish was a much more stronger flavored fish than cod. Usually when you get like fish and chips, it'll be like cod that they usually bread and fry up. In this case, it was catfish. And it was delicious. It was way more fishy and stronger of a flavor than standard fish, but it was delicious. Absolutely delicious. So it was good. It was actually quite a good restaurant. But we were eating it and we're like, we like all this food, but we really wish that we were there. Because you feel like if you were there, you could eat it without having to worry about making a giant mess and clean up after. And like, it's definitely the trade-off of ordering in. Before the pandemic, we would go out every week. Things were different before the pandemic. Just being honest, in the past couple of years with inflation and everything, we would be able to go out and have days out where we could, do stuff. And quite frankly, in the last several months, we just haven't been able to do that. We can't afford it, especially like I've told you guys, our grocery bill. Before the pandemic, our grocery bill was one level, and now our grocery bill, no exaggeration, is about 50% higher every week. Are we buying more expensive things? No, in fact, since the pandemic hit, we now get way cheaper stuff. We buy all the generics. Anything that's a store brand or whatever, that's what we get now. Yet our grocery bill has skyrocketed since before the pandemic. So, all that little extra money that you would have to have a nice day out, we just don't have anymore. So we just stay home and order in every week. And it kind of sucks because we're eating this food. We're like, man, this would have been absolutely delicious if we were there. And not have to worry about making a mess of our dining room table and cleaning up after. This is what you want to do, is eat in the restaurant, right? So, it is what it is. And, it sucks. But it is, it's life. We deal with it. We had a good day off, by the way. It was relaxing. We spent a lot of time with Jasper yesterday. Oh, my God. So, basically, Jasper, we didn't realize this. He needed to be brushed so bad. So in the morning, I said to Kat, yesterday, because you guys remember on Tuesday when I was streaming, Jasper had jumped onto my lap. And I was petting him, and as I'm petting him, I looked at my hand. My hand was covered in loose hair. I said, he needs to be brushed, right? So in the morning yesterday, we brushed Jasper, okay? The pile of hair was this high that came off of him. We were like, holy shit. He's molting like crazy, man. It must be, change of the weather, summer months. So later in the day, all right, we said, let's do it again. And another pile of hair came off of him like this. It was like, holy shit, he lost like a pound of hair from this brushing. And it was funny because recently, as he's been around here, I've been starting to itch a little bit because I do have some cat allergies. When we first rescued Jasper many years ago, for a straight week, I was itching because I have some minor cat allergies. But since he's lived with us now, I got used to it. My body, like, adjusted. But every once in a while, every season, when he's, like, you know, shedding and not molting, but, you know, flakes of skin and stuff coming off of him, the dander, cat dander, I'll get itchy a little bit around him, okay? And I've been noticing in this last week, I've been feeling really itchy. Like you have noticed, I've said on shows, my face kind of itches or whatever.
Moron.
I think that's what it was. I think that he actually went into this new season where his coat was shedding, and we didn't realize it. And man, did he need a brushing. And so we did that, and now hopefully that'll curtail some of the reactions I've been having with itchiness and things like that, you know. But we had a good day. You know, we didn't go out and really do much, but we had a pretty good day at home. Like I said, me watching my wife play Greedfall, relaxing, having a good seafood dinner, stuff like that. All right, so not too much to say outside of all the chaos going on the internet with games and game news. It was insane. All right. So let's get right into the. Oh, I almost said let's get right into the new. Oh my God, no! I refuse to become like that creature on the internet. I'm not going to say that. I almost said it. Okay. Let's talk about game news. So first of all, there's a new Dragon Ball game coming out.
Special delivery.
Cool. Dragon Ball games. I've played so many of those over the years. I've played fighting games. I've played action games. I've played RPGs. I've played hybrids, right? I played a ridiculous amount of Dragon Ball games in my 14-year tenure as a content creator. So what will this new Dragon Ball game be coming out? I believe it's in October. Well, it's called Dragon Ball The Breakers. And there was a big trailer that released for it. The funny part about it was I watched the trailer and I actually couldn't figure out what kind of a game this was. I was scratching my head and I was like, it seems to be completely based on the planet Namek. Like, it seems like the characters who are in that story arc, the Frieza story arc, are trapped on the planet Namek. So you've got Bulma, you've got, was it Oolong? The pig character who can transform his body. I can't remember if his name was Oolong or not. And you've got some of the other characters who were on that planet at the time. Plus, apparently, normal citizens, which doesn't make sense to me. There are no normal citizens on the planet Namek. It's an alien planet. So how could there be normal citizens? It doesn't even make sense. There's not humans on planet Namek. It's the Nameks live there. So the Namekians, right? So I kind of scratched my head about this one. But the premise of the game, get this,
I love Hulk
it's an
Hogan's
asymmetrical action game. Do you know what that means? It means like 3 or 4v1. It's the formula of Dead by Daylight or Friday the 13th or the Evil Dead game that just came out or a bunch of other games that have all literally copied each other in the last 4 to 5 years. You know, when I played Dead by Daylight years ago, I liked it. Remember, I actually played it because it ended up being part of Xbox. It wasn't Game Pass back then. It wasn't Games with Gold. Because I know I never really outright bought it. Right? But I definitely enjoyed playing it because it was something unique. It was like, wow, this is so different. This is an interesting premise. One super killer, a super villain, or a monster, or a slasher, or a ghost coming after 4 survivors. And the survivors individually are very weak. But when working together, they can lay out a series of traps. They can team up against this killer to stun them and escape. They can, you know, do things to evade, and then they work together to do things to hinder the killer and then get out of the map and survive. I really liked it. I thought that the formula was great. And then I played Friday the 13th, and then I played this one, and you know what I mean? Like, and I played this game and this game, and they're all the same. They're literally all the same game with minor tweaks or differences. For example, in the Evil Dead game that just came out, you can control more than just the killer. You can also lay out other things, like the Deadite creatures can be laid out around the map, and you can do other things because you're supposed to be like this disembodied evil that was always part of the Evil Dead franchise. So there's variations on the formula, but the asymmetrical
and that we're gonna make love to
action
each other
game
tonight.
model is still the same exact deal. One versus many, overpowered versus underpowered, but while working together, they can overcome the overpowered person. You see? I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I heard this was what the game was. I was like, you know, to some extent I can get it that people like this, but When do you say, okay, this is jump the shark, man? Right now. When they made Frieza the killer of the asymmetrical action game, and you're now controlling characters like Bulma and Oolong to fight Frieza, you've jumped the shark. Okay? You have. There's no need for this game to exist. This is not filling a need in the gaming landscape. No one out there was screaming, we want asymmetrical Dragon Ball. All right? This is literally an idea that is not their idea. They stole someone else's idea that's been done to death, and they're putting a skin over it to make money. It's a ripoff, is what it is. I've seen the gameplay of it. It looks terrible. It looks like you literally are the most unoriginal game dev ever. You were told by your publisher, hey, put out a game to just print money because it's Dragon Ball. Right? The sad fact is, it might actually make a lot of money because it's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball games tend to sell a lot. They do. The difference here, I'll give you an example. Someone literally just said in my stream chat, and I'm glad they did, well, what's the difference between this and Multiverses? Because you seem to be interested in Multiverses, and Multiverses is just a ripoff of Smash Brothers. Well, you're right, except Smash Brothers is done. Smash Brothers, they're not producing any new content for it. The game is over with. You can play what exists, and that's great. You can play it forever as a competitive game, but it's not going to get any more updates or new characters. The seasons of content are done. Now people want something new. That's what Multiverses is doing. It's continuing on. It's satiating that need or desire from the gaming community. You can still play Dead by Daylight, and they're still putting out content for it. You understand what I'm saying? The original game still exists. There's no one out there screaming, man, I wish there was a 740-second asymmetrical action game out there. It's literally a cash grab attempt to rip off someone else's formula and try to make money off of someone else's idea. And I hate to say it, that this has become a huge thing in gaming recently. Take a look at games such as the Battle Royale formula, where literally everyone, their brother, their mother, their sister, their cousin, their dog, they're all making a fucking Battle Royale game because there's no originality in gaming. They all just copy each other to make money, right? And the team-based looter shooter, right? How many of those did we have for about a 4 or 5 year period? And this always happens in games that they come in, there's these waves of fads that happen, and literally there's the innovators. The people from Dead by Daylight absolutely need to be applauded and, praised. They made a game that stood out so well that to this day, people are still excited to play it and see new waves of content for it. And I played that game many years ago, and I still hear about it today. People are very excited for it. All right. And that's cool to me. That game is still so good. But does the game really need to be ripped off by every possible fucking company at this point? And a lot of people said to me, why didn't you play the Evil Dead game? Because it was fucking Dead by Daylight. It's the same game with a new facelift, a new skin, and a few tweaks here or there. I'm still playing the same game. You know what I'm saying? So if this game was adding anything to the genre that oh my God, it's so different. It doesn't. It's literally, from what I can see, the same formula yet again with Dragon Ball characters. So to me, it kind of makes me shake my head. And plus the fact that they have to change the plot of Dragon Ball to make it feasible. Oh, this is a normal citizen on Namek who's fighting Frieza, but it's a human. There's no normal human citizens on fucking Namek. It's the fucking Namekians live there. If they were all green Namekians, it would make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. I'm like scratching my head like, what the fuck is this? So, quite frankly, it looks like a waste of time and a cash grab to me. I'm just being honest. Maybe you'll like it. I'm probably not going to play it. It doesn't seem like it's anything that I'd be interested in. Okay? Okay. That's number one. Ah, my nose is bothering me. Okay. Now, let's talk about some positive stuff, and then, of course, we're going to talk about the insane controversy of The Last of Us 1 remake. Oh, boy. I just can't wait to rehash this argument for the millionth time. So, you guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not really authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. A few places that are close, but nothing that's really hit the spot. But the reason I ask you is because I'd like to ask you an interesting question. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? I've never done anything like that before. Would you guys like to be part of a fun, interactive pizza party? Dudes! Yes? Yes, people are saying. All right. So here's the deal, and here's my idea that I came up with last month, actually. There's a game coming out in August, the very tail end of August. August 30th, to be precise. It is called the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection. It is made by a company called Digital Eclipse. Digital Eclipse is the company that made the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Yeah. And we all know my opinion on that. If you play that collection as an offline game, it's actually pretty good. The content is pretty substantial. That collection has a ton of games from Street Fighter history, including every version of Street Fighter 2, every version of Street Fighter Alpha, and every version of Street Fighter 3. So as a walk down memory lane, it's really awesome. In fact, when that game came out in 2018, I did a History of Street Fighter project where I played through every one of those games, arcade edition, or arcade mode, I should say, from start to finish, and talked about their various different game engines and gameplay mechanic tweaks and the like.
This guy won't shut the
People
fuck
really
up.
liked it and said it was something so different from the
Shut
content
up.
that I normally would put out.
Jesus
Okay.
fuck.
So
Jesus
awesome,
fucking
right?
nuts.
Excellent. This is great. Then I played it online and it was a huge mess. The online play always sucked. The lobby system was non-existent. Then they patched it in and it still hasn't worked properly. In the 4+ years that I played the game, they never bothered fixing it. It's completely unfinished. The game runs at the wrong
Kevin's fault.
speeds online on certain stages. It's just a mess. Essentially what it is they wanted to do something that was good for offline play and then tried to tool in online play, and the online play was an afterthought and sucked ass, and so the collection isn't very good competitively. Nonetheless, it was only the only real way that I could play the classics in the last 4 years, so I literally played the game weekly for 4 years. Okay? I am happy to announce I was able to ditch it when the Capcom Fighting Collection came out about a month ago, and I haven't had to deal with it anymore, which is great. So Digital Eclipse has moved on and made other games since then. The current project they're working on is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection. Now, growing up as a kid, I was a ginormous fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I already talked about my history with the Ninja Turtles when I was doing my intro to the game Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge about a month ago now, or 3 weeks ago, whenever it came out. This game was a brand new game that was a spiritual successor to the old school Ninja Turtles arcade games, the beat 'em ups. I loved it. I thought the game was outstanding, and I did 2 playthroughs of it to highlight the different characters in the game and the gameplay. I actually upped the difficulty for the second run and played with the secret character Casey Jones. I had a lot of fun with it. However, the game was incredibly short. You could beat the campaign of the game in about 2 to 3 hours, and so I did 2 runs within 2 streams, and I was done with the game. There's nothing else to even see with it, okay? This collection is basically the love letter to the Ninja Turtles video game history, all right? It features, listen to this, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game and its sequel, Turtles in Time, okay? The arcade editions, we're not talking ports, the actual full-on arcade editions with their full-on great graphics, music, and content, okay? Then, it features the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES game, the one that everyone fucking hated, including me. We all either rented or bought. I rented, thank God I didn't buy it. Played it and said, what is this piece of shit? This game has nothing to do with the Ninja Turtles cartoon. It's super annoying. Who are all these freakish enemies? What is this game? It almost feels like what they did is they superimposed Ninja Turtles over another existing game. Like they made a game that wasn't going to sell and they never released it. And then, we need to make a Ninja Turtles game. Quick, slap them in the game and pretend like it's a Ninja Turtles game. It's what it felt like to me. So that one stunk, okay? It really was. It was so annoyingly difficult, and almost no one that I ever knew ever beat it. Everyone just hated it, okay? Then, the arcade games came out, and that was the gold mine for Ninja Turtles content, because game developers said, we could just port the arcade games, and they did. So Ninja Turtles 2 was actually the arcade game NES port. Ninja Turtles 3 was actually a unique game. I believe it was called the Manhattan Project, which was a sequel to the arcade game, but it wasn't in arcades. it was actually only at home consoles. So there's a whole Ninja Turtles style arcade game that's not an arcade game, it's only on the NES. And I think it was also ported to the Genesis at one point. Then, when Turtles in Time came out, that was the direct sequel to the arcade game. So in arcades, it was called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, or everyone just called it Turtles 2. But then when it came to home consoles, there was already in Turtles 2, which was the arcade game, and then Turtles 3 was its own original game, so they called it Turtles 4. So in the arcade, you had Turtles 1 and Turtles 2. At home, you had Turtles 1, 2, 3, and 4, and literally none of them aligned with each other numbers-wise, and every kid was confused as fuck as what the fuck you were playing. Okay? Now, in addition to all of that, there were Game Boy games. I never played any of the Game Boy games because I didn't own the Game Boy until very late in its life cycle. Okay? But I want to say there's like 3 different Game Boy games. And then on top of all of that, they cashed in on the fighting game craze of the 1990s, and they made a Ninja Turtles fighting game. But in typical fashion, they made 2 versions. One for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System and one for the Sega Genesis, and each version plays differently and has a different cast of characters. It's odd as hell, because you could rent it for one console, play it, and be like, oh, I like this game. You could rent it for another console, play it, and be like, didn't I already play this? But no, I didn't, because who's this? And what's this gameplay mechanic that's not in the game that I swear I played already? It's so confusing. So, this collection is everything I just mentioned. The 2 arcade games, the 4 original NES games, the 2 versions of the fighting game, and the Game Boy games. By the way, they claim they added online play. Well, you can't have online play for Ninja Turtles 1. That wouldn't even make sense. I guess what they're saying is there would be co-op online play for all of the beat-em-ups, in which case you have the arcade game, the sequel to the arcade game, and the 4 home versions of Ninja Turtles, I guess. What I would say is where the online play would really shine would be the fighting game. Because back then, there were no competitions competitively for Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter. The only time I've ever seen anyone play this game competitively was over like emulators, like MAME and shit back in the day. You used to be able to emulate it and people would actually play against each other over the internet. But that was like, there were no major tournaments ever held for Ninja Turtles, which is hilarious because the name of the game is Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter and there were no tournaments for it. You see, it wasn't held in the same regard as, say, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or anything like that. It was just kind of a game you would rent or play at home, and that was it. So if they're adding full online capabilities to all these games, not only could you play all the original Ninja Turtles beat-em-ups co-op, which would be fun as hell over the internet, but then you're going to play a competitive fighter as well. Sounds like a really cool premise, except it's made by Digital Eclipse. And since I already have history with this company, I have absolutely zero confidence that they will make this game work properly online. What I would say is this game will likely be a really cool version of playing these games offline. If you want to go down memory lane and re-experience all the Ninja Turtles games from start to finish, and if you were a Turtles fan back in the day, you want to get ultimate nostalgia, that's exactly what this collection is going to be. I know if I play this collection, I'm going to love it because I owned and played a lot of these games when I was a kid. But if you're actually looking for like an actual like competitive online experience, I wouldn't expect it. Just being honest, I have zero confidence that this thing will work. There probably won't be a lobby system. It's going to be mishmashed together. I could be completely wrong. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but that's what I'm expecting. By the way, Eric is actually chiming in and saying there was a 3rd version of Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter that was NES only, and that one's in the collection too. I never played that one. I couldn't imagine playing a competitive fighting game on the NES. It's too primitive. There's 2 buttons, right? So I can't imagine what that would be like, but he says it's in there. I guess we could mess around with it. Okay? So anyway, this comes out on August 30th. Now, the idea that I had was we can do a special event, a pizza party. All right? So I play the collection all day long. We delve into each of these games. We don't have to necessarily beat any of them, but we can try them out and see what they're like. I think that original NES game, you guys are going to laugh your asses off at how bad it is. It's just laughably bad and so frustrating to try to play, and I could legit try to beat it, and good luck. I hope this collection has save states or something, because the game is a fucking piece of shit. It really is. The fighting games would be fun just to dabble with and see what they did. You know, does it play like Street Fighter? Does it play like Mortal Kombat? What does it play like? What are the game mechanics of that? I don't really remember. It's been so long since I played Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter. I don't really remember much about it. It would be cool to go down memory lane and play those games again. And of course, you've got the beat 'em ups, which are classics. Now, I owned Ninja Turtles 2 on the NES. I probably beat it 100 times. The game was outstanding. And was it accurate to the arcade? Hell no. They had to cut a ton of corners, but it's a great game in its own right. And then, of course, you got the original arcade game. It'll be pretty fun to jump in and do some co-op, especially if I have some viewers maybe who are going to buy the game and want to do co-op with me. I think this would be pretty neat, okay? So what I was thinking of is doing some kind of like a pizza party marathon event where it doesn't have to exactly be on release day. Maybe we'll do it like the weekend after, so that way more people can attend on weekends for these kind of events. But I order some pizza. You know, we have a fun event together. I'll rate the pizza or whatever that I buy, and I can eat it with you guys over the course of the day as we're playing Ninja Turtles games. Yeah, I think it could be a really neat time. Seriously, like a special event all based around Ninja Turtles. That's certainly something different for my content. I almost never do special events like that, right? So I think it could be pretty neat. Of course, some people would say, well, how's the event going to be? Because it's a marathon. Are all your marathons member reward goals? Well, they are, but I don't know if I want to do that this time around because I kind of already announced it. You know what I mean? Like I already had this idea and talked about it. So I don't know. Let's see what you guys think. But if you guys are excited for this, I think it's something that we could set up and try and start to plan out for late August because this game comes out August 30th, which is a Tuesday. But like I said, I don't know. Do you guys really want me to do this on a Tuesday? I don't know. Would you want me to wait for the weekend? You guys tend to like my marathon events more on weekends. In fact, people have kind of told me to try to always schedule them for like a Saturday because that's when more people can attend. So I guess we'll see. Let's talk about it. But that's my idea. I'm very excited for the game. And then on top of that, to do like a special event around it, I feel would be pretty neat. Okay? Okay, so Shia says, here's the games that will have online functionality. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Arcade. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Turtles in Time Arcade. Excellent. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles The Hyperstone Heist. If I remember correctly, that was the Genesis beat 'em up. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters for the Super Nintendo. Oh, that's cool. So they're basically saying the Super Nintendo is the better version. Actually, a lot of people disagreed with that and thought the Genesis was the more competitive version of the game. But so you'll have one fighting game with online functionality and 3 of the beat 'em ups. That's cool. That's cool. I like that idea. Okay. All right. One minor update, and then I want to talk about the Last of Us controversy. I swear to God, I'm not gonna go into an hour about The Last of Us. I'm not. I'm just gonna summarize. There's a new game. Well, actually, there's 3 new games that were just added to Nintendo Switch Online. Okay? And it's pretty neat because these games are variety. One of them that's added on there, I never expected they would ever add. Fighter's History for the Super Nintendo. We talk all the time about classic fighters in the 90s, and some people have asked me over the years, you know, what was like one of the worst or one of the silliest fighters that you remember from the 1990s? Fighter's History was made by a company called Data East. Not Capcom, not Midway, not anyone known for making fighting games. But they wanted to cash in on Street Fighter's popularity. Fighter's History is literally a knockoff of Street Fighter. Like, there's characters in there that you can tell they 100% either copied directly from Street Fighter or just stole kind of the generalized idea. It's so bad of a ripoff, Capcom sued them, saying it was a ripoff. Okay? The reason I think this game is such a fun anomaly is because it's one of the most ridiculous games I've ever played. I'm not kidding you when I tell you that each character is a more offensive, generalized stereotype from someone from around the world. And they're characters that say such awesome fighting game moves as ding dong there. I'm not exaggerating, and that's not racist. That's one of the moves in the game. The guy says ding dong there as he fights, like just outright. Like, what the fuck? What's he saying? What? There's a guy from France who throws roses at you and says,
she takes them both out.
how about a rose? How about a rose? I mean, I think he's actually supposed to be saying Yamato Rose, but how about a rose? Because, you know, the French, all they do is they're all about romance, so they just throw flowers at each other. It's the most ridiculous fighting game ever made, or one of the most ridiculous. And they actually made this game to try to make it be taken seriously. Like, they wanted people to buy this and play it like a real game. And when I remember playing it, in the arcade, I laughed my fucking ass off, and all my friends did too, who we all played Street Fighter. And we started playing this game like, what the fuck is this game? Who the fuck would play this for more than 5 minutes? It's the most stupid game you've ever seen. So I think I want to play it just for comedy value. The game is that ridiculously stupid and bad. I can't believe they added it to Switch Online. I really can't. I thought this game would be forgotten forever. Really. But people are going to know it now because it's on Switch Online. Okay? So, yeah, I want to play it as a one-off, like, ridiculous, hilarious comedy stream, if possible. When? I don't know, because right now we're kind of booked this week between finishing up As Dusk Falls and Stray with the Multiversus beta and then getting back into the retro games, Final Fantasy VII and Fable that I've been playing. I don't know if we'll be doing it this week. Plus, this is a shorter week. It's only a 5-day streaming week. But I definitely want to check this out. It's hilariously bad. It's such a joke game that you have to play. It's so bad it's good. Like the Street Fighter movie from the 1990s has nothing to fucking do with the games, but the movie's so bad it's good. It's a guilty pleasure. That's Fighter's History is the guilty pleasure fighting game of the 1990s. It's that bad. Oh, excuse me. So there you go. Okay. Now, let's get into the big controversy because I want to get it over with. So, The Last of Us 1 is getting a remake, which Naughty Dog has touted and highly advertised as a from-the-ground-up remake. All right? It was leaked before it could be announced in early June, and then they had to kind of, oops, the cat's already out of the bag, let's talk about it during Summer Games Fest. What they said was the graphics are completely redone to be in the new graphical engine that Last of Us 2 is in, only running even better now on the PlayStation 5. They also said the gameplay mechanics would be updated and modernized to implement things from their modern game, The Last of Us 2. So many things they promised, basically. And then they announced they're selling it for $70, all right? And a lot of people gave this a lot of shit. Like, what, $70? You're acting like this is a brand new game. Well, are the characters any different? No, they're the same characters. Is the voice acting different? No, it's the same voice lines. Is the plot any different? No, it's identical. Same plot as the first game. Oh, okay. So what is different? Oh, the graphics, the gameplay. We're adding a ton of new accessibility features, which is outstandingly cool. Well, what about the multiplayer? Is that in it? Because if you remember, Last of Us 1 had factions multiplayer that a lot of people liked. Oh, no, that's not in it. Wait, what? You're reselling The Last of Us 1 with not even all of the features as the original game, but you're charging more money. Yes, that's what we're doing. Well, why? Because we made this game from the ground up. No, really. We did everything originally. Everything is redone, retooled.
Right,
but
so
wait a
being
minute.
born is
You
awesome.
just said it's the same plot, the same characters, the same voice acting. It's the same game. Yes, but we redid it all from the ground up. No. The moment that they announced they made this game from the ground up, they lied. That's not what it means. To remake something from the ground up means everything is new. Everything. If you reused music, voice acting, plot, anything, you have not remade it from the ground up. They don't even understand the term that they've been using to market this game to the public for months now. Okay? They've been mismarketing the game for months
I have
now.
to ask.
All right? So why am I bringing this up? Because there's been all this controversy over the game over the last few months. I've talked about it on this podcast before. Okay, I give you my opinion that I do feel it's a ripoff.
What do
They
I
shouldn't be
do?
charging $70. This whole thing could be fixed if they said we're charging $40. The whole situation would be fixed. We're charging $40 for this game. It's not new. All right, fine. Now people want to make an educated decision on if you want to buy it or not. Right? Great. Make your educated decision. But when you're charging $70, that's the price of a brand new game. You're essentially saying this game is new. It's not. It's the same game you've already played with some modernization, some tweaks and improvements. Okay? I'll be honest with you guys. I have seen side-by-side comparisons of the original Last of Us, the Last of Us remastered that came out about a year after the original Last of Us on PS4, and this new version, the remake. Visually, sometimes I get confused which is which. If you remove the logos saying what console this is on, I can't tell the difference, and I don't even know what's supposed to be better. The problem I feel with the Last of Us remake is the PlayStation 3 version of the game, okay, was so good it was best in class for that console. You would be hard-pressed to find a PS3 game that looked or ran as well as Last of Us 1 did. That was the last hurrah for that console. It literally pushed the boundaries of what PS3 could do. Quite frankly, it looked better than anything else. I think that's why we all were blown away by the game, and I gave it Game of the Year back then. I thought it was insanely outstanding. I did. And so, when you tell me, oh, well, this is a remake, here's all the new graphics, and I look, and I'm kind of squinting. I'll be honest, there's some cases where there is a big difference. They actually showed a picture of the giraffe. The giraffe of the original game versus this remake, it's completely different. The giraffe looks real now. It looks like a real fucking animal. It's awesome. And actually, that was one of the things that did blow me away visually. I was like, wow, that looks really improved. But a lot of the times they're showing the character models and shit. And I'm like, that character model doesn't even look better. It just looks different. Like they wanted to change the physical appearance of one of the main characters. So they did to say, oh, it's a remake. Well, it's not better. You just changed how they look. That doesn't mean it's better. You know what I mean? But again, it's your choice if you want to get the game or not. I think one of the things that a lot of people are arguing about is the accessibility features, which is fine. The accessibility features apparently are outstanding, okay? It's going to have audio description. Do you know what that is? When you're watching something, for someone who's sight impaired, basically someone is going to describe what's going on the screen. And this has been a huge thing for movies, television. People who are sight impaired can't really watch a lot of stuff. They can't enjoy it like us. And to have someone audio describing everything going on in the scene in a professional way is a rarity. And when they get it, it's a win. It's a major win. The fact that they're actually doing this for The Last of Us 1 remake is outstanding. I 100% am happy about this. Apparently, they're going to be implementing, it's not 100% confirmed yet, but they claim that they're going to be implementing a lot, if not most of the accessibility features from Last of Us 2. If they put that sonar shit in it that I saw from Last of Us 2, that's crazy. That's just a whole retooling of the game. That is from the ground up, because what they'd have to do is place sonar points throughout the entirety of the fucking game, and that's going to be a lot of work. Is it $70 worth of work? No. Because guess what? They put that into The Last of Us 2, but also The Last of Us 2 was a totally new game, and they only charged $60 for it. So just based off the history of pricing that Naughty Dog has laid out on their own games, you know that The Last of Us 1 remake is still overpriced.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
If you can sell me a totally new game that has all these amazing, groundbreaking accessibility features for $60, and then you're selling me a game I've already played where everything is, you know, not everything, but the story, the music, the voice acting, all that's already made. And what you're doing is you're rehauling the graphics, you're putting a few gameplay tweaks in, and you're putting in accessibility features. Charging me $70, you've actually overpriced it per your own comparison standards. I bought a new game from you for $60 that had all those features, and now you're charging me $70 for a game I've already played. It doesn't make sense. There's literally no logical justification for the pricing of this game. Again, if they would just lower the price point to $40, none of this would be a problem. Literally no one would have an issue with The Last of Us Remastered if they weren't charging $70 for it. This is why the entire internet is calling it a cash grab, okay? So why am I bringing this up? Because, of course, this happens during my day off. There's a leak on the internet. Someone who worked on and or tested the game puts out an exclusive video clip that they made of the game. It's about a minute long, showing the gameplay of the game. And they basically say, as you can see during this clip, which is legit, they've lied to you. They told you that the gameplay elements of the game would be redone to be like Last of Us 2. They are not. It's the same exact gameplay from The Last of Us 1. And then they proceeded to show a minute video clip of it being exactly the same as The Last of Us 1. Now, are there things that are different? Apparently the weapons bench now has features from Last of Us 2. I don't really know what. I don't remember the difference between the weapons bench from Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2, quite frankly. So maybe there's a little bit of a difference there. And so people are saying there's new animations. For example, if you shoot an enemy enough and they're weakened, there's new execution animations that are taken straight out of Last of Us 2. Apparently they were present in Last of Us 1, but it's different from that. Okay, but again, is that different gameplay? No. What you're doing is you're just adding little tweaks. That's not from the ground up new gameplay. Naughty Dog lied. And it's getting tiring at this point. You wanna know why? I'm tired of this shit. I am. I'm tired of talking about Naughty Dog and saying that they lied. Why do they keep doing this? Why? And why do they think they can get away with it? Why does Neil Druckmann keep doing this? I just don't understand it, okay? Let me explain something, all right? I'm upset. I don't know why I'm upset. Because Naughty Dog has done this twice now. They have a new game that's going to have groundbreaking accessibility features in a AAA game. People who've never experienced AAA games before will be able to play them just like all of us. That is amazing. That is a huge positive, a huge win, and I wish every AAA game dev would do this. In fact, there was some announcements that God of War Ragnarok also may be implementing some really huge accessibility features in their game. I'm super excited for that, right? I am fucking tired of having to deal with drama along with this positivity. You know what I'm saying? It's tiring, man. It's like, I just want games to get better and games to be accessible for all and games to be a positive experience without having to have all this toxic discourse around a company trying to make a buck. I'm just so fucking tired of it. It drives me nuts. All right? It does. It makes me pissed. Because instead of being able to sit here and say, hey guys, guess what? Great news. The Last of Us 1 will have all these new accessibility features. I have to say all that and then say, but there's all this toxic bad nature towards the game because Naughty Dog lied to everyone. I'm tired of this shit. I am. I'm tired of it. How do they keep making the same mistake? It's the same mistake twice. With Last of Us 2, they lied about the game. They told everyone that Joel would be a major part of the game. They put him into the gameplay trailers when he wasn't even in the game and during those parts. It was a blatant bait and switch so that they could pull a fast one on the gaming audience. It didn't pay off. It blew up in their fucking faces.
Shut up, this
to
dude.
the point where Neil Druckmann actually had to market his game, saying that if you don't like it, you're a bigot. He literally had to say that on the internet so that people would become almost like a cult-like following to buy the game. It worked. So I guess he's some kind of a marketing genius.
We're so many.
But God, it was such a toxic year. Why are we going back there? I don't want to go back there. We were past that. I was like, oh, we can move on now. At least now everything they do will be new content. Hopefully they learned their lesson and they won't lie and try to fool people. And they did it again. 2 years later, it's like they learned nothing from all that controversy and shit. In fact, I would almost say this is being done on purpose. Why would you lie about your game when you know eventually it's coming out and people would know that you lied? People will know this is not a from the ground up new game because it's the same fucking gameplay. So create controversy around your game and create that whole vitriol in the gaming community again, pitting this group against this group. And now if you're with this group, you'll buy the game. And if you're this group, you won't. But now these people are even more motivated to buy it for $70 because they feel like they're sticking it to the other people. I'm tired of this us versus them fucking mentality. It's toxic.
Special delivery.
And it needs to fucking stop. And it's almost like Naughty Dog is fueling that fire with their actions. Like they're intentionally doing this at this point. But what's funny is it might be backfiring. Because I'm seeing a lot of people on the internet in the last 24 hours posting up things like, well, I was gung-ho buying this game. I believed what Naughty Dog said. But now that Naughty Dog has revealed that there is no original new gameplay in this game, I'm not buying it. I'm going to wait for a discount later on. When it goes on a sale, I'll buy it. I'm not buying it for $70. The thing is, Naughty Dog was so caught with their pants down by this leak, they released their own 10-minute gameplay reveal yesterday that revealed pretty much not much besides some new accessibility features, which everyone was excited for. But outside of that, it's like, okay, it's exactly what we thought. So that leak wasn't fake. The leak is legit. The gameplay is exactly the same as the original game with some minor animation differences and things here or there, but it's not The Last of Us 2 in The Last of Us 1. It's literally just The Last of Us 1 again with better graphics and accessibility features. Oh, by the way, with no multiplayer. I can't believe that. They bought the multiplayer. They cut out the multiplayer. The original game had a full multiplayer mode. I remember playing it and saying, wow, this is so original and so cool and so refreshing to have something like this in a game. I loved it. I was like, wow, this is great. I'm happy they put this in. And then they took it out of The Last of Us 2, and now they're going to sell it as a separate game. Did anyone remember when they said it would be in The Last of Us 2? And then we bought the game and it wasn't in there, so that was an overpromise, under-deliver. Now they're going to sell the multiplayer as its own factions game. Wait, it was supposed to be in the game I bought. What happened?
Fair.
Right? Now I got to buy it again? Oh, by the way, don't worry about that. We're remaking Last of Us 1. Oh, cool. At least I'll be able to play factions again. Nah, it's not in it. What? You see what I mean? Like, it's just like trick after trick with these people. So, I understand all the controversy around it, all right? At this point, you know my stance. $70 is too much for this game. I don't care how many accessibility features they wedge in. I don't care how many graphical overhauls the game has. It's the same game you played on your PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. It's not a different game. It's still The Last of Us 1. All right? There's no new chapters added. There's no new story elements. There's no new gameplay. It's the same game. It's not worth $70. If you paid $60 for a brand new game that had great groundbreaking graphics and accessibility features a couple years ago, there's no justification 2 years later to sell you a game you've already played with said graphical overhaul and accessibility for $7. You can't justify it. They are absolutely trying to make bank on a game. And what's the real hilarious part about all this is the marketing. They've actually had the game devs go out there on the internet. Unprecedented. I've never seen anything like it. The game devs going out and posting up on their social media accounts. It was a pleasure to work on this game. Oh my God, the best game I've ever worked on. Did you know we had no crunch making this game? Oh, really? No crunch? Yeah, because the game's already fucking made. You overhauled things that already existed, but the game's already done. All you got to do is overhaul the graphics, add in accessibility. Are these big under... Thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. To wrap it up with all this toxicity on the internet, I don't know, man. I would need a shrink. Quite frankly, I would. That's just crazy to me. The way that these people are behaving and trying to push this game, and that's fine. It's to do this. It's good. This is you know, like modern game marketing. You know, or I just does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing. It like drives me insane. It does. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of having to be someone who's honest with you guys, and I got to be like pulled in the middle of it because I know you guys want to hear my opinion on it. So asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door. Well, it really is disrespectful to the game devs. It is, actually. I agree there. There shouldn't be leaks. But why do you think your games constantly leak? Because you keep lying to the public about them. If there was nothing to leak... No, you didn't. No one would leak it. Piece of shit cocksucker. You know what I'm saying? If they were being honest about the game from the get-go, there would be nothing to leak. But you keep being dishonest to the world, so people keep calling you out on your bullshit. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. All right, my final say on this, until there's other news about it, because I really don't want to talk about this anymore. All right? Is there any situation where the game is worth $70? What I would say is, if you've never played The Last of Us 1 before, ever, and this is your first time experience with the game, this is an amazing game. I love The Last of Us 1. It was my game of the year pick. And by the way, No amount of lying by Naughty Dog, no amount of drama, no amount of my dislike for the plot of Last of Us 2 is going to take away from my enjoyment of Last of Us 1. I'm way more mature than that. The Last of Us 1 is one of the best games I've played in the last 10 to 15 years. As a standalone experience, it's an amazing game. I love it. I've replayed it. Right away after I beat it, I played it within the next year and I loved it again. I think it's an amazing game. I love The Last of Us 1, okay? That's not, again, it's not going to change no matter what other shit happens. And it should be treated as such. It is its own game. Yes, you could say it's part of a franchise. Oh, I don't like the rest of the franchise. Fine. But The Last of Us 1 is absolutely fucking amazing in my opinion. I loved it. And it will always stand in my mind. I'm not one of those people that say, well, Last of Us 1 got ruined because of Last of Us 2. I'm never going to say that. Last of Us 1 is great. All right? And I'm very happy and grateful that they are putting the amount of work into it that now a whole new audience of people who previously could not experience this game will. Whether it's because you just didn't play games a decade ago, you didn't have a PS3, whether it's because it wasn't accessible and now it'll be accessible to you. That is amazing, outstanding, groundbreaking, and that's a huge positive thing. I'm super happy about that. If that is your situation, you've never experienced Last of Us 1 before, and this is your chance to do so, by all means, buy the game at $70 and you will probably get that value out of it. Just understand you're not getting the full game because originally there was a multiplayer included with it that they cut out in this version. All right? As long as you're okay with that and you think that's justifiable, by all means, enjoy the game for $70. All right? But I literally cannot justify someone who's already played Last of Us 1 spending $70 on it for this game. It's not a new game. And Naughty Dog lied to the public about it and got called out about it with a leak, and then they had to try to save face, and they didn't save face. But what happened? They created dialogue around it, right? Oh, well, you see, this is what really what we were trying to say, and so, you know, don't listen to them. Those people who are, again, being toxic and trying to spin it, and no one's spinning anything. No one is spinning anything. You lied. And now you've been exposed for it, and a lot of people are actually upset about that. They don't like being lied to. They don't like being lied to 2 years ago about the plot of Last of Us 2. They don't like being lied to now. If this is your marketing ploy, this is what you're going to do moving forward, you are going to essentially become a very polarizing company, and that's not a good thing. You want gameplay experiences are supposed to be for everyone. Isn't that the whole point of trying to make games more accessible? Is so that everyone can enjoy them? So why are you now creating a split between gamers with your behavior? I just don't understand it. I don't. And unless
a moron.
You know, I just don't understand it. It seems to me like this is something that is calculated because they knew what the game was. So why lie about it? If they had been honest about it, none of this would have ever happened. Just tell everyone what it is. Listen, original gameplay is the same, but a lot of other things that are improved. We feel it justifies a $70 price tag. If you disagree, fine, that's okay. Instead, they lie.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have
And
just
that
stood
pisses me
still.
off.
Paid attention,
All right?
dumbass.
That's the last thing I have to say about it. Maybe there's a situation where it justifies a $70 price tag for you. Great. Enjoy it for the first time and love it, just like all of us did on the PS3 many years ago. It's unfair that you maybe weren't able to enjoy this game many years ago when it was new. That's bullshit, and I'm happy that people will be able to experience this amazing game for the very first time. But please understand that that's not the case for everyone. If we've already played it, there's no way this is $70 worth. It's just not. There's no justification for it. Okay, I'm done. Unless there's another new development, all right, around this, I'm not going to talk about it again. I wanted to get it off my chest today. I'm fucking done with it. I can't deal with this toxic shit anymore. It pisses me off that I even have to bring it up today. It really does. I'm tired of it. I don't want to talk about Naughty Dog anymore or Last of Us anymore. I just don't. Okay. Let's get the shout-outs. We start off today with Bookworm, who re-upped his membership. Thank you to Bookworm for the ongoing support. Zway did his $2 super chat and says, Dead by Daylight is still going strong. You should revisit it. Oh, I know. I keep seeing things on social media about the new expansion, the new character. I'm like, damn, that game's been out a long time, and they're still putting out active content for it. That's awesome. That they've got a vibrant community that supports the game, and they still love it to this day. That's really neat. Monk did a super chat and says, hope you're doing well and family. Thank you, Monk. Appreciate that. And Spartanius1 did a $2 super chat and says, I'd rather give Andy Dick $100 than The Last of Us 2 $70. Well, that's your choice. I don't know if I would give Andy Dick any money. Just being honest. Thank you, Spartanius One, for the super chat. And SD Chargers just re-upped his membership as well. Thank you to SD Chargers. Okay. Now on the tip side of things, we've got Shia, who tipped me $2 and says, I finished my first run of As Dusk Falls last night. Based on the decisions you made, your experience will be dramatically different. You definitely want to go back and make alternate choices. So apparently the game really does become a totally different story. Wow. So I think what we'll do, like I said, today if we beat it, great. And then it will be up to you guys if you want to see me continue it. If we do, likely it'll end up being night streams moving forward. We'll do 2-hour increments trying to purposely do different things. Okay? Okay? Cool. 61 second man tipped $1.50 and says, looking forward to the closet stream. I understand your reluctance. You really should try to put some items on eBay. There's no way I could do it. Excuse me. There's no way I could do it. I just know it. I know that the moment I put something on eBay, people will be sniffing around. Even though I'm telling you now I'm not doing that, people will still be sniffing around like they're idiots. I feel bad because there may actually be someone legitimately who puts shit on eBay and get hounded by my trolls, but I can't control that. I'm not selling anything on eBay. I just say that outright. You know, anyone who does anything on there, I have no control over it, all right? But you know, they will. They will sadly try to ruin it. Fake bids, scamming, nasty comments. There's no point. There's literally no point. There's no safeguards against this kind of behavior on the internet right now. And it sucks. If I was an anonymous person who no one cared about, yeah, I could easily sell stuff on eBay. I've done it before in the past, but not since I'm a content creator. I just can't do it. It sucks, okay? Tarantula MS 2018 is tipped $5. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? How you doing, man? Oops. Tarantula MS 2018. Okay. Thank you, Tarantula. How you doing today? I realized he didn't ask me a question. He just said, hey, Phil. Okay. 61 second man to be $2.50. Says, Phil, I want to ask you in chat's opinion. I can do with any of them. Yeah. I have them. Wait, what? Oh, he wants to know what to get rid of. He has all these different streaming services, he says. He has Netflix, HBO Max, Disney Plus. He says the only thing that he actively is watching is The Boys on Amazon. Let's think about this. Netflix. You got Stranger Things and a bunch of original content. HBO Max seems to be the place to go for movies, right? Disney Plus is all your Marvel and Star Wars plus Disney movies. That's actually a tough question. For me, if I were picking and choosing, like, which of these is the lesser, honestly, for me, probably Netflix. Because, I mean, yeah, I love Stranger Things, and obviously I would like to see Stranger Things Season 4, which I haven't because I don't have it anymore. I don't have Netflix. But outside of that, when I had Netflix, I was barely using it. Like, I would use it to watch things once in a blue moon, and, you know, a lot of the times I would be browsing and saying, what's on here? Like, wow, I don't like any of this. And I don't know. I mean, that could be different for everyone if you like a different style of content or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't actively watching what they had on there.
Do you want to play the
for me, like, Netflix would be the one to get the cut. Like, Marvel movies, Star Wars content, and some Disney animated films, to me, probably is more value than... Hold on. There we go. Is more value than just watching 1 or 2 shows a year on Netflix. You know what I mean? But that's completely different. It's more of a subjective question. HBO Max, to me, seems like it might have the most value. Because they get a lot of movies on there, right? A lot of newer movies get on premieres on HBO Max, either right away or just within a month or two of them being new. So I would say if there's something specific on HBO Max if there's something specific on Netflix you want, get the subscription, watch it, and cancel it. HBO Max seems like good ongoing value. Disney Plus, again, if you like Star Wars or you like Marvel or you like Disney movies, that's a big value, and a lot of people like that stuff. Yeah, I would say Netflix is my that was the one I would cut if I had them all and I wanted to cut. So, Snow Carl to the $1.50 says, hey, Phil, I love the idea of the pizza party. I'm looking forward to it. It might be a wild guess. Did Mrs. Burnell of Apartment coming up with this great idea? I think you should do stuff like drinking beer and beer nights. No, I haven't spoken to her about it at all, actually. Not at all. This technically we talked about it on stream and came up with this idea. Do you remember? It was a couple weeks ago. We were talking about it and we were trying to brainstorm future ideas. And we came up with it and we were like, oh, that might be something interesting, right? Yeah. What's up, Jay? Good morning, man. How you doing? All right, guys, let's end the pre-stream. Oh, shout out to Ramrod, a.k.a. Dome Splitter, who just re-upped his membership. He says, how much is PS to blame for the Naughty Dog situation? I have no idea. That's one thing I don't know. I don't know how much influence or control PlayStation has over Naughty Dog. You know. I quite frankly, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm done with the subject. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of the drama. I'm tired of the negativity about it. You know, I thought we were done with this 2 years ago, and then the shit has to rear its ugly head again. It's like we never moved on from 2 years ago. It's like, oh my God, we're right back to fucking square one
I don't
again.
want any drama in the stream chat.
Enough with this.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blaine, what's going on? Good to see you as well.
How
you doing, Blaine? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, guys, let's end the pre-stream. I knew it would be a long one because I'm coming back from break as always. So people are asking me questions. Those are things we can tackle on tomorrow's level 1 podcast, all right? I know people are asking, oh, what about your PC? What about this or that? We're out of time. We've got to get to a game, a narrative-based game. I don't want to derail the whole narrative of the game.
Motherfucker
So
on the internet
let's talk about that
Super
later.
Hound, whatever the fuck
All right.
this idiot's name is.
But thank you for listening. Let's end the podcast and let's get started. Awesome.
It's Super Hound's fault.
I gotta use the bathroom. It hit me while I was doing the podcast. I was like, oh God, I gotta.
The homosexuals are evil
nature
people who are
calls.
all passing around
So I am gonna
AIDS.
take about like 5 minutes here to use the restroom, guys, just so you know.
spotlight on me. This is the life of the game, and they will scream. They will scream my name. This is the life of the game, and they will be my destiny.
Alrighty, everybody. Who's ready?
Band.
I hope you're ready. 'Cause I know I'm ready.
Gone.
I've been getting ready, and
Forever.
now I'm ready to be ready for this. I've been waiting 2 days. It's
To
been
jump
pretty
back
slow
in.
to As Dusk Falls. As you know, when you get heavily into a narrative-based game and there's a suspenseful stuff going on, you kind of want to keep it going. And the fact that I had a day off in between there, and I didn't have a chance to play it again. Now I'm excited to continue. Or I hope you guys are as well. Boot her up. I also hope that the checkpoint system's good, because I don't know how it works, but I'm trying to remember exactly where we
mode
were.
on.
I'll have to replay a bunch of that chapter. I hope not. Because I already made choices. I want those choices to stick. I don't want those choices to be undone now. One day I'm going to save up and I'm going to have, enough points to actually buy, a whole game, I think. Might take, 7 years, but I think one day I'll have enough. Mango says that when Demon Doors returned to Fable 2, they included a Fallout reference. One of these doors, called the Vault, requires the player to have 50% or more corruption to enter. Alright. Very exciting. Thanks. Totally unrelated to anything, but thank you.
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle.
I never even heard
Press A to
this.
start.
Actually, I didn't even, I never heard this before. The song, right?
Why am I toxic?
Okay.
And everybody's got a little hole in the middle.
Alright, we ready? Everyone ready to continue? That's right, we're gonna start this new scene. Okay? Here we go.
And you know I'm evil now.
Oh, here we begin. Let me know if the volume is good. I left it as exactly the same levels as I had it the other day, just so you guys know. So it should be fine.
And you know I'm evil now.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
And you shout
The moment I boot the game, my batteries are low.
saying wrong.
The moment I boot it says your batteries are low. Alright, hold on a second.
My laugh sounds like ack,
Son
ack,
of a
ack.
bitch.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Alright. So, as we are about to begin, one quick thing I would like to say. Alright? We talked about the news, we talked about all the drama nonsense. This game, as you guys know, is very narrative based. You have to, focus on the plot and get into it. Please be respectful of that. I know a lot of games that I play, we go completely off topic with stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with the game. That's fine. This game, we kind of have to follow the plot. You know what I'm saying?
Little picky, why you big?
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Someone's asked me why they were moderated. I'm taking a look. Oh, because you're fake. You're a troll, and the bot knew it and blocked you because you're a troll, and now you're banned. There you go.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
The bot was
you're gonna be
smarter.
treated like
I
an
think
asshole, you're gonna be shown the
Nightbot
door.
is becoming sentient, and Nightbot is actually detecting trolls because Nightbot just flagged someone who was a troll clone and actually detected them as the troll clone and blocked their message. That was pretty interesting. So Nightbot, that revolutionary AI, maybe perhaps Nightbot is powered by that Google AI that was revealed just a couple weeks ago, is becoming sentient. Who knows? Anyway, Spartanius one, thank you for the super chat. He says the Holt mother reminds me of Sigourney Weaver. She does. I was trying to put my finger on if she reminded me of anyone, but not really. I think she's more kind of a standout original character. So, no, but what I was saying was, so here's the deal. Whenever we play other games, like for example, if this were Final Fantasy VII, if this were Fable, right? If this were any other game, even Stray to some extent.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
There's segments of the game where there's a lot of gameplay elements. And therefore, during those gameplay elements, we talk, we interact. This is very much a very heavy narrative-based game. Literally every moment is story. And if I don't pay attention, every moment, I could miss out on a critical story element. Oh my god, excuse me. A critical story element. Han says the stream read Fable today in the morning. What? Can this get any any crazier. As Dusk Falls, probable conclusion live stream. That's what it reads for me. Game, As Dusk Falls. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. It sounds like your data is somehow outdated. Did you try refreshing a few times? It sounds like something screwed up. But no, that's definitely not what the stream says. It's not, I haven't played Fable in like a week. That would be monstrously outdated. Okay? Okay, anyway. The point I'm making here is it's a very narrative-based game. And if I don't... What the hell? What the fuck? What is going on? I can't control the game now. Look. I guess I gotta reboot it because it's fucked up. I guess the controller turning off screwed up the game. I have to reboot the game now.
Miserable.
Okay.
Just miserable.
Okay, so anyway. Yeah, I have to focus on the game. Please understand that. Because a lot of people I know, they try to... Oh, let's have a discussion that has nothing to do with the game and nothing to do with the plot or whatever. Any other game, that'd be fine. Dude, this game is kind of derailing. You know what I mean? I am trying to get to immerse myself in the game. Meow. And it's tough to do that when people are bringing up all these conversations, things that have nothing to do with the game. So please understand that if I do get immersed and I don't really answer every comment and every question that's thrown my way today, that's going to be why. Usually we have all these gameplay elements. In this case, we don't. It's just story, 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 story. It's a different kind of game. Okay? Okay.
Everybody's got a little hope.
Get ready to hit record here once it
Everybody
pops up.
does a little dance.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to As Dusk Falls.
Jay, you in there?
So this is 2 months prior to what we just saw. And this is when this kid was lost. I see. Hide behind the door. Hide in the closet. Hide under the bed. Let's try that. Hide under the bed.
Wake up and hang these bush tails in the pantry for me.
So, wait a minute.
Damn it, I'll do it myself.
Bear is involved. Is this Bear's... Oh, this is supposed to be Bear's cabin, right? This is supposed to be Bear's cabin. That's right.
Pussies. Your threatening letters. What's the matter? Can't face me like men?
Well, then they did face him like men. He didn't like that too much.
Well, I ain't got your 10 grand. So if you want it, go fuck yourself.
Why did he get out from under the bed exactly?
I am cat and I liking my balls.
I don't understand why he
Okay.
I says that. I am
Here's how we
cat
get out
and
of
I
this
liking my balls.
Take what's left.
Come on, Treyarch,
Ash.
dumb fucks.
Playing a high-stakes game. Son of a bitch! You tell anybody about this place, I'll find you and skin you alive, you little rat!
That was a warning shot. He didn't actually fire at him. He's trying to scare him. So 2 months prior, this kid got lost in the woods and stumbled upon the Holt cabin.
Yes, a road.
So what significance will this have on the present day story? I don't know. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh shit. What the hell? Why was there... Maybe this was for hunting? Since Bear was out here already in a cabin, maybe he was hunting out here. And that's what this is they, he fell into a pit that was meant to trap an animal.
Don't be broken. Please
Ouch.
don't. Mom. Mom.
That sucks.
I'm
Keep in mind.
sorry, I should have come straight
No
home.
cell phones. There's certainly no cell phone coverage in the woods out then. So even if you had a cell phone, you probably wouldn't be able to call. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
adventure camp?
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt,
You
and
your
nothing's
boy
getting
have
better.
a great
I
trip,
agree with you.
Swolema. He's gonna be so surprised. That's today. Oh, Mom.
So he was supposed to go to an adventure camp. His mom had splurged for a camp stay away for him, and he didn't even know.
Oh! Ugh!
I don't understand why he got lost in the woods. What was he doing to get lost out here? Why did he even do this? It's so weird.
Oh, man. I really don't feel good.
Well, considering your leg is broken, yeah, I can
If I got
imagine.
on my hands and knees and said thank you and still be on
It
camera.
was also meant, set up to trap an animal, so purposely designed to be slippery and tricky. Right? This what seems like a
I don't
pit
have
to
money
trap
to do
an
it. I
animal.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Hunting
do it. I
purposes.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Made
it.
it
I
out.
don't have money to do it.
Okay. Thanks, Derek. Oh shit! The car hits you. The car clobbers a dick.
Tell my mom. I'm sorry.
Now hold on. You tell her yourself. You okay? Jesus, what happened to you?
I was looking for the fort.
Ash, what are you talking about? What happened to you out there?
Oh, the cabin. Oh, it's a critical choice about
if you're gonna
telling
be
him
an
about
asshole,
the cabin.
you're gonna be treated
Now
like
let's
an
think
asshole.
about
You're
this
gonna be
for a
shown the
second
door.
before we make this choice. So Bear has a cabin in the woods. He hunts, right? What else is out there? What is he trying to keep secret?
What
He doesn't
do
want
I
anyone to
do?
know about his cabin in the woods. Is it literally just his man cave, or is there something else? Is there a
What do I
reason why
do?
he's trying to steal, or excuse me,
What do I do?
keep this hidden and not have it be revealed? Is what I meant to say. You know, why is he trying to scare this kid away from the cabin? Later on, we know what's his name. Was his name Jake or whatever? We'll find it, but we don't know what he's going to find in the cabin either. This is weird to me. So this is the sheriff. We don't know the sheriff's involvement with Bear yet. We know that the sheriff,
Not gonna lie.
basically has bad blood with the family. Over the the family robbed his house. Is there a particular reason why they chose to rob his house?
Lock and load, little lizard.
So, the other thing is, okay, in regards to the
What do
current
I
plot,
do?
this is, you know what? I kind of feel like this isn't fair. Here's why. This is a choice that's going to directly affect the game. If you keep the cabin a secret, in the present day, we already know that the Holtz went to the cabin, right, to hide. If he knows about it because the kid revealed it in the past, then he's going to know about it and maybe find them there, and it's going to cause a bunch of problems for them. If they keep the cabin a
I
secret, maybe he
don't
won't
care.
know about it. But this is kind of like, you can kind of figure out what's going to happen by your choice, and I don't like that. Like, I would rather have the choice be an honest choice, and then later on you're like, aha, that's how it affects the plot. In this case, we kind of already figured it out, right? Derek, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying some dim sum today. I love dim sum. Anyway, this is, I don't know. Do we want to have more drama? If we reveal the cabin, there'll be even more drama because he'll find them later on. If we keep the cabin a secret, maybe that means they'll be safer and there's less drama. You know what? Fuck this. Let's have more drama. It's a game, for God's sakes.
There was a cabin. I saw a man.
I guess his leg's not broken, by the way. He's
Poacher,
standing
I
on it.
think. Poachers.
Damn poachers. Okay, Ash. Okay. We'll check it out. It's all right. It's all right, son.
Here's your outcome.
You're safe now. Ash? Ash.
Passed out from pain, probably.
Easy, easy. I got you. I'm gonna get you to a
Achievement.
hospital.
Trail of breadcrumbs. Ash revealed the cabin's existence to Dante, so now Dante will know it exists, and he'll hunt down the Holtz later. That was such a weird sequence. The kid wanders into the woods himself for no good reason, gets lost, and then all that happens. Okay. So here we are.
Lucky to get over the highway, much less the border.
So he's reunited with his
We've been
family.
looking everywhere. Well, you got a better plan? 'Cause I don't.
Jay! Oh God! I thought I lost you.
I thought they got you, Ma. I was so scared.
I'm fine, darling.
Nothing a couple of aspirin won't fix. Are you okay?
Right.
Better now.
What were you thinking? Sneaking up on us like that? Were you followed? I know how to cover my tracks. You got some kind of plan?
Beginnings of one. Dante's got an account number in that little black book. If it's what I think it is,
That's
then...
for later. First, we need to get to Canada.
Canada?
Cops are gonna be all over the southern border, so we head north. You hate the cold. Don't worry, Jay. I got your back. You know that, right?
No, you don't, or I got yours too. All right, let's just be friendly with the family.
I got yours too. You're my brother. Good. I'm gonna take first watch. You two get some rest. We got a long day tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, SG Charger, for the super chat. However, that was a discussion. That was definitely a discussion for the podcast today. I don't want this to leak into my gameplay today. So I appreciate that, but let's not talk about that. Okay. All right. If you guys want to hear all about nonsense and drama, watch my little podcast. Let's continue. Okay. Cool Man says at Comic-Con today they've confirmed there will be a Marvel Zombies animated series rated TV mature. What do you think? I've never seen the Marvel Zombies. Seems like an interesting premise where there's an alternate universe where all the Marvel heroes turn into zombies and eat everyone. Could be interesting. I mean that would caught on during the Walking Dead craze. No problem, Derek. Okay.
We're not going to Canada. We're going to Texas. Huh? I know a guy in Eagle Pass who can get us across the Grand.
So, why'd you tell Jay North?
'Cause he ain't coming. First thing tomorrow, I'll send him to Kanab. Say he's our scout. By the time he gets back, we'll be long gone.
No,
wow.
I am not doing that to him.
Wow.
Ain't it bad enough we lost Dale?
Hey, you think I want this? That I want any of it?
We both know Jay was never exactly your favorite.
So why are they ditching
him? Didn't I? All I've ever done, I did for this family. Worked my butt off since I was 14. Been protecting you from Pa from when I was old enough to hit him back. Hell, I barely even had a life of my own. I was so busy dealing with everyone else's. For 25 years, it's always been me who takes it on the chin. Tyler the eldest.
Now it's time to abandon my brother.
Well, enough's enough, Ma. I ain't going down with the ship. There's 2 seats on that motorcycle, not 3. And Jay ain't getting one.
Wow. It's kind of screwed up.
What are you doing? Leave it.
This is crazy. I'll stay. You two go.
You'll never survive out here alone. But Jay will. He practically lives in these woods.
I don't care. I'll die here if I have to.
Nuh-uh. We're all gonna make it because Jay's gonna do the right thing and stay.
You stay, we'll stick together, or fine, I'll stay. Do you think he would do the right thing? He probably would, right?
Tiger,
but that means he's gonna be the one who the sheriff tracks down.
Tiger, row.
All right. No, wait, I was.
Why can't we all go?
Damn
We
it!
haven't even tried.
Wasn't even on 0
We've
yet.
done nothing but try. What do you think this has all been about? It's time to get real, kid. You owe us. Owe you? You heard me. You're the one who stole that goddamn book. I didn't know. Exactly. Because you're always in your own goddamn world, Pa. He treated you like you were some golden boy, but you've been lost in your daydream since the day we took you in.
Damn.
What? Your real mom should have done us a favor.
Tyler, enough.
So he's adopted. He didn't even know that.
What do you mean? My real mom?
He didn't even know that.
What's he talking about?
You are blood, and I raised you as a son.
Wow.
So that makes me your mother.
That's a hell of a way to
The
drop
rest
that
doesn't
info.
It matters to me. Who's my real mom?
My younger sister, Brooke. She died giving birth to you.
Huh.
You had a sister? Who was my father?
You don't have one.
You don't have one. Immaculate conception, just like the Virgin Mary. Oh! Oh shit. Hold A, I'm holding it. Okay.
Special delivery! Should have been Dale. Should have been you.
Wow.
Listen!
The sheriff. The sheriff has arrived.
You led them straight to us.
I didn't. I swear.
Trying to bring you in alive. I'm sure you thought you were safe out here, after grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago.
There you go.
So be good sports and drop those weapons.
Here's your outcome.
Not doing it, Mom. I can't go to prison.
Me neither.
Abandon them or help your family? They were gonna abandon you? There's another critical choice. Oh my god. Yo, there's so many critical choices right now. They were gonna abandon you, and you found out you're adopted, but I guess technically he's the nephew, not the son, right? So if he abandons them, he tries to take care of himself. They might end up getting killed. If he stays behind, he might die with them, right? They were gonna abandon him. Definitely your brother's a piece of shit. It seems like the mom cares, even though she's not really the mom. She cares. But sadly, she just kind of goes away or goes along with all that shit. You know what I mean? This is a tough decision, actually. A lot of these are pretty tough. Like I've told you guys, it doesn't seem like there's a right or wrong answer in a lot of these cases. It's just make a choice, see what happens, and then you can go back and do it again. See, a lot of people making a good point. They're like, if you stick with them, you might morally feel better about yourself, but you're going to go down fighting. You don't want to die with your family who's making terrible decisions. Shit. Alright, you know what? Abandon them.
Don't you dare run, you coward!
And they weren't looking at the back window of the cabin and let him just slip out? Sure. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna have some quick times here. Of course, you will expertly evade the police here. Swipe. Duh! Plum girl says, fuck them! Fuck that family. They certainly didn't seem very good for him. With all the shit that he's going through right now. It's not like any of this was his idea. They kind of got him into this shit, no?
Check over there. Dog's got something.
They got a dog, you're in trouble, man. Whoa!
You see him?
Oh. Got
He's
it.
not here. Let's check downhill.
Put your hands in the air, okay? I don't want to hurt you.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Please. You don't need to shoot.
You're under arrest for, well, shit, more crimes than I can name.
Duh. Is that how cops
If you
say?
try to resist, I
Well,
will
shit.
use
More
deadly
crimes than I
force.
can name.
Now, I want you to slowly lie down, arms overhead. If you try to, make any sudden moves,
You know. I'm going to, pull you full of bullets. Surrender or shoot the cop. Oh, come on. These choices are terrible. Oh. Surrender. You would never. We already made him a moral paragon. He would never shoot the cop.
that's right. Just like that.
Derek, I'm glad to hear you're liking this. I wouldn't shoot the cop.
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, now you read the
Anything you
Miranda
say
rights.
can be used against you. You have
Thanks,
the right
Derek.
to talk to a lawyer before we ask you questions.
You should.
Cannot afford a lawyer, one can be appointed. You have the right to stop answering it.
Damn. So that's the end of chapter 4. Hands in the air. Jay surrendered to the cops. Huh. The way I see it, the game probably would have given him plot armor. Into the Woods. Feed chapter 4, yeah. I feel like he would have had plot armor. He would have survived even if you shot the cop. But is that necessarily the right choice? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you want to shoot a cop that necessarily has nothing, he didn't do anything wrong? Sure, he might work for the corrupt deputy, or he could work for the FBI. The FBI agent was out here. But what did he do to you? Right? I'm not going to shoot him. Okay. All right. 61 Second Man. To me, $7. I want to thank you in chat for options with HBO Max, Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, and Amazon Prime. I'll cancel them all since Amazon and temporarily resubscribe before a show comes out that I like for a new season. On today's Level 1 podcast, he was talking about different subscription services he had. And we were talking about the pros and cons of each one. And I guess he's made a decision. So. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, Thank you to 61 Second Man for the biggest tip of the day, $7 so far. Thank you. And also, thank you to the Villain for re-upping the membership. Says Vince has retired from WWE. Has he? Formally? I just screwed up. Obviously, I'll check that out later. If he has, I think we know why.
I need those.
I think we know why he did.
I need that money to pay my bills.
With all the scandal and everything in the news recently. So, value safety tries to prevent harm and protects others. Trait principle guided by strong moral convictions and in fast reflexes. I haven't really screwed up a quick time yet, have I? I don't think I have. Yeah. As I said, guys, I know that we have trolls and assholes in the stream today, so if you do see them, please ignore it. I'll take care of it. You don't have to worry about it. All right? Okay. Oh, that's true. Plum Girl says, not important, but you did drop a plate. You're right. That one quick time event where he was washing dishes, I dropped the plate and broke it. I guess it's funny. That was the one quick time that I failed. Actually didn't matter, right? Okay. That's chapter 4. 2 more chapters to go.
Do you want to play?
So, this is all Jay and Ash. Completely different outcomes here. Running from shadow. See, I kept Zoe in the car. All these different things. Look. Left in the wreckage with Zoe. Oh my god. Different branching options. Here's a whole other tree. Cops ambushed the cabin because we had told them about the cabin. If they didn't ambush the cabin, there was a whole other chain of events. Alright, I guess we'll continue on. Alright, chapter 5. So I have no idea what's going to happen here. This was like years later. That's the guy who was, like the handyman at the hotel or whatever. Alright, here we go. Chapter 5. Derek, no problem. So now we're going back in time again. We are. We're jumping around the timeline so much. It's ridiculous. What were the father's ties to everything, right? We don't even know yet. Why was he wearing the hat? So this was after the car crash. Three days later, after he's arrested.
The police get their power from the U.S. Constitution, but around here, they act like it comes from God. Your name's Jay, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, Jay, I'm Lawrence Bradley with the FBI. Heard you got a little roughed up during the arrest. You okay?
I'm fine. Am I going to prison?
Yeah, I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me yet. Technically speaking, you have no obligation to talk to me. But son, I've been doing this job for 38 years. Seen more shit than a porta potty. And I'm a career criminal when I see one. What I see right now is a scared teenager who got himself mixed up in something he shouldn't have.
My laugh
So,
sounds like
just
act,
help me
act,
understand
act.
how
So
you
when I laugh,
got
I
so
go,
caught up in all of this,
or,
and I'll get you back home.
Does that sound like
belong.
act, 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 act? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Don't I get a lawyer?
Shouldn't I get a lawyer or
Jasper's
something?
good, Jay. Thank you for
You
asking.
have a right
You're
to
doing
one.
Great
Yes.
today.
Hey, can you send over that public defender? 1 hour's fine. Okay. We'll keep it casual till she arrives. Okay?
Okay.
So your family somehow gets the code to the sheriff's safe. You try to rob him, end up at the Desert Dream. Your brother Tyler says,
I want to watch
this
some
place
faggot.
is cool. Let's hide out for a while.
Homo.
When did you realize things weren't going to work out so good for
You literally just asked for a public defender. You don't answer any questions. They're forcing me to. No, don't answer. Don't answer. You gotta wait for your defender.
I don't have to tell you that.
You have rights under the Fifth Amendment, like everybody. But what I learned
It's been
today
pretty slow.
will shape how I can help you. Do you understand that, Jay?
So do you trust them or not?
I guess.
The right to remain silent and not self-incriminate.
You should water your plants more.
You're right. I didn't even notice. So, let's talk about what happened after the motel. You've been through the ringer at this point. Your brother Dale's been killed, so you flee into the forest until I show up with the local police. Then you abandon your family and run for it. Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
Why'd you run?
Say no more violence. Here we go.
I was just so tired of seeing people get hurt.
Seeing them hurt or hurting them?
Both.
Son's a linebacker. Got himself a full ride to ASU. You like football?
Not
Hate
really.
it. I knew it. Hate it.
He does. He's out there pursuing his dreams.
That's it.
That's what I want for you too, son. But here's the problem. Forensics has you at the sheriff's house. Witnesses have you at the motel. To get a deal, a way out, you need to give up something the DA doesn't already know. There's only one thing big enough, and that's who made you do what you did that night. See, we had a lot of bodies inside that motel. Michelle Walker, 4 police officers dead at the scene, another 2 on life support, not to mention Vincent Walker with your bullet in his leg. So tell me,
That's the outcome.
who put you up to it?
So, Tyler or nobody? Or where's the lawyer? Yeah, I say that. Where's the lawyer?
Where's that lawyer?
She's coming. But help me get a head start here, okay?
No, that's dirty.
You should be. You're 18. You're an adult. me to show you were just an accessory in this, then maybe you get community service. Maybe even work. So, for your own sake now, whose instructions were you following?
Crossroads, choose carefully. You have to choose? That's bullshit. They're forcing you to answer even though you wanted a lawyer. They're forcing you to answer even though you want a lawyer. That's bullshit. Because there should be a third option that says, plead the fifth. Sucks. You have to answer. Well, I'm just going to say, I swear I'm innocent.
I'm telling you, I'm not guilty.
So Walker is what? Lying to us? He saw you shoot him.
It was dark. Maybe he got confused.
Business related, I still have it.
Come on now. All right. Look, I didn't want to tell you this way, but we have your mother in a holding cell. Got her locked up right next to Tyler. She admitted on polygraph that you boys planned the whole thing.
What?
I want to be level with you.
I think he's full of shit.
Prosecutors asking for the death penalty.
This guy is a piece of shit. He's
Get what I'm
lying,
saying?
dude.
Oh my god.
He's totally lying.
The state of Arizona wants you for felony murder. Your one chance, your only chance, is to give me something I can use to help you. So please, for the love of God, just tell me who put you up to it.
First thing he says is, oh, don't worry. You know, you're not in any trouble. We'll get you off just with community service as an accessory. Second thing he says is, oh, by the way, they want you for the death penalty. What? This guy is full of shit. 100% full of shit. Seriously. So, Tyler, Ma, or didn't do anything. Just say that.
I didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
Be right back.
So far, you're giving him nothing. So far, you're giving him absolutely nothing. Achievement. Plead the fifth. It worked. Yeah, refuse to confess to Bradley. He stonewalled me. You heard that? He says he's the guy. Wow. It's a good thing you didn't confess. You'd be in a lot of trouble. I think I did the right thing there. Oh shit! No! Oh! I wasn't ready. Now I have to do it again. He did it anyway? He got it anyway. Even though I failed it, he still got it. Wow. So there was no point to that quick time. It didn't actually matter. Huh. What? I was doing it. I was totally doing it. See, these quick times don't matter, apparently. There. The quick times don't actually matter.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Alright, round two. Hey, you want a sub? I'm heading over the road. Oh, maybe. What's good? I usually go for the barbecue chicken. That sounds just fine. But hold the onions.
Hold the onions. Very important. Wow, they really suck at keeping people incarcerated.
Son of a bitch.
Lock down the station!
Wow. All the cops are completely inept in this game, apparently. Even the FBI suck. What an idiot. No bars on the windows of the police station, huh? Anyone could just go right out the window. Interesting.
Thanks again for the ride.
Remember, son, Jesus loves even the wayward.
So he hitchhiked somewhere. Where did he hitchhike?
How?
Looks so lost.
On the hunt for an 18-year-old male wanted in connection to
Oh, great. Why would they say that on the radio, by the way? There's someone on the run, and by the way, we want to give him the death penalty. Wow, what? I swear the writer of this game doesn't understand how reality works.
Directory assistance. I need to call the Dorland family in Two Rock, Arizona.
Please state your name.
Dean, your study partner, or Teddy Roosevelt? Teddy Roosevelt. She'll know.
It's Teddy Roosevelt from history class.
Hello?
She knew who it was, yep.
Call from Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh my god.
See?
Yes, I accept.
That was their conversation.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again.
Vanessa, I need help.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm in Utah. I don't have any money. I've barely slept.
Whoa, slow down. Utah? Are you in some kind of trouble?
The Mormons are after you? Family problems or I'm wanted by the cops? Tell her the truth.
The cops. They think I did something. I didn't, but...
What do they think you did?
There was this burglary, and I was there. I was part of it. But I swear, I didn't want to be. I got dragged in, and now they think...
It's okay, Dean. I believe you.
You do?
I have good instincts. You're not that kind of person. Look, things have been shitty.
Yeah, he could have
here,
killed,
too. My
what's
dad
his name, but
convinced
he
you
didn't.
were a drug dealer. He found an old bag of weed in my t-shirt drawer, and now I'm grounded for like half the summer.
Seriously?
I know. He's fucking crazy. Where are you now?
Salt Lake City, near the Sabrina Hotel.
Okay, I'll book you a room.
Jesus,
Order
what?
room service,
How does she
take a
have
nap,
access to all this
and
money?
Later I'll call to check that you're...
I'll book you a room.
Vanessa?
What's up with her mom?
You know what? I'll meet you there.
Wait, don't you have finals?
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Someone who you hung out with for a couple of hours to study. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's not safe. You're awesome. Of course you'd be happy about this.
Holy shit.
There's no one else to help him.
Awesome. Seriously.
That's what they tell me. I'll book the room under my name. See you soon.
Very weird because you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna pull a Kevin McAllister because this is the 1990s, right? Because I was just thinking about this. I was like, how would she book the room? So I guess what you would have to do is call and impersonate someone, like impersonate her mom or something, which we don't know what happened to her mom. It looks like she's dead. Maybe call impersonate her mom and try to book the room in her mom's name or something. Because someone just made a good point. They were like, well, this is the 90s. There was no like internet booking. No, there wasn't. There wasn't full internet booking. I can actually tell you from experience in the 1990s.
It's none of anyone's business.
What you would do is like you could go to the internet to get information about hotels, but to book a hotel, you still had to call. It was still a whole. You had to call and talk to someone on the phone to book a hotel room. I know because in the early 2000s, I booked hotel rooms. Even then, you still had to call. There was no online bookings. So she would have had to impersonate a family member to have authorization to use a credit card to book the room. So she's pulling a Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. Kevin McAllister moment. Let's hope the wet bandits don't show up. Okay. Scalloped potatoes, you check the latest earn achievements for us later. There was one you got. There's two you got after the woods escape segment. One of them was you revealed the location of the cabin to the cops, and the other one was you beat chapter 4. That's all they were. look who it is. I forgot his name. The guy who was working at the hotel, right? Why buy the newspaper just to throw it out? Unless maybe he gets it delivered every day.
Regret this. But right now, you're all I need.
A cute kitty. Jasper's cameo appearance. Look at that.
2 years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style.
Nah. Paul. His name is Paul. Thank you, guys. Forgot his name.
What's got you so?
Hello? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Thank God he has the world's deadliest rolling pin. The hell? Oh shit.
No!
Oh.
Snort!
It's the Holtz.
Oh, God. Sharon.
He knows her?
Sorry. You can...
Jesus. I finally gnawed off, and you try to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you bake now?
You broke in to my home.
So
You left the window open.
Must have dated him or something. That's it.
Bike blew a tire the first mile. I lost Tyler. Jay abandoned us.
Oh, so she's not with Tyler anymore. They were trying to ride away on the motorcycle. I guess they did escape the cops in the cabin, and then she ends up here. Huh.
I just needed someplace to rest. Take a shower.
Get dressed. You're leaving. Now.
What? Wait, Paul?
That motel, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. And now you and your goddamn sons.
What we've done is unforgivable. I know.
Tell that to Joyce. She lost a home, her livelihood, everything she worked for. Good people died in there.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry for what you and that poor family went through. You have to believe me. If I could turn back the clock...
You didn't come here to apologize.
I didn't know where else to go.
Home, the cops, Mexico, I don't care. I don't care.
Don't ask me. The less I know, the better.
It's true.
Please. I've run out of options.
Time was I used to dream of you showing up in my bed. But this... Christ.
Look at me. I've been living like a
don't care.
damn stray, sleeping in ditches, eating from dumpsters. Last night, some hobo meth head tried to slice my belly with a box cutter.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run.
Bullshit, or are you hurt?
Run, here we go. Run.
Bullshit. Doesn't believe her.
It's always the same with you. Give Paul a sob story till you get what you want. Well, I'm done.
Sob story? You think I do this to myself?
Sharon, you're all over the news.
Tyler, I heard they arrested him.
He
Tyler
took a
got
stand
arrested.
So I could take a chance. He's the only reason I got away.
Huh.
They'll try to break him, but he won't give them the satisfaction. He knows what those sons of bitches did to Dale. My beautiful baby. All his life, they had it in for him. Sorry.
But Jay, at least he got away, right?
You don't know.
Jay escaped from custody. Somehow. They're looking everywhere.
Jay? My Jay.
No, an unrelated Jay.
Oh, God.
What?
Please let him be okay. All this.
Yeah, I agree. Spartanius once said this would make a great television series. That's exactly what this reminds me of. It reminds me of a TV series where you thought the premise of the show was going to be this one thing, but then the TV series keeps going and the drama keeps stacking, like further drama. Like, not to say that it's like this because it was a very different plot line. But like Lost was a show where the premise was
This guy won't
these
shut the fuck
strangers
up.
get stuck on an island, and you just think it's
Shut
gonna be them
up.
surviving the island. And next thing you know, there's
Jesus, fuck.
supernatural elements. There's
Seriously,
time
shut
shifts.
them
They
up.
get off the island. They're back on the island. It's kind of the same thing here. You thought the whole game was just gonna be this heist and hostage situation, but then it ends up being there's more over here. There's more over there. You see, it compounds and compounds, and it does. It feels like it's an ongoing show. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I've ever played a game that feels like this before. 69-minute man has now tipped me $6.99. Says, I envy your mental strength. You're one of the most harassed people on the internet. You shrug it off and say, fuck them. Most people aren't built like that. They would fold like a deck of cards if they had to deal with the shit you deal with. At this point, I don't even care about it anymore. At one point, you just become kind of desensitized to the shit. It's like, I just don't care about their nonsense anymore. So, idiots in the chat, take care of it. Morons on the internet, ignore them. I don't care. I really don't. I just have fun. By the way, guys, so if you're having a good time today, continuing on with As Dusk Falls, please consider giving the stream a like. Likes help for engagement here on YouTube. They allow more people to find my content. Same thing if you're continuously watching this on demand on YouTube. A bunch of people have. Thank you. I think over 1,000 people at least are following the playthrough.
I need
on
that
demand on
money. I
YouTube
really
Gaming.
do. I need that money.
It would be great if you're watching and enjoying if you could give this video a like or leave a comment or both for engagement purposes. It would really help the channel right now because the last few months I've been doing kind of retro stuff. This is a rare occurrence where I'm actually playing something new. And so this would help if you could engage with the content. Okay, thank you. And thank you to 69-minute man for the $6.99 tip. I appreciate that. All right. So, we're about to continue on here.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What's up, DC? How you doing today? All right, we ready to continue? We'll all see you later tonight. Sounds good. Oh, I typed. No. The top tipper is 61-minute man. This other person who tipped is named 69-minute man. I don't know if it's the same person or not. I know it looks similar, but it's not. Okay. Not the same not the same tip, I should say. Let's continue.
For a few $1,000. Just enough to stop those thugs killing us. All because of Bear.
It is Bear's actions that got them all into this situation. It's kind of fucked up.
We both had dreams once, remember? I was gonna expand the bar, make it profitable. And what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do? Is this how you saw your life turning out?
Where's Bear now? See, that's a good question, but then again, I mean, he tried to commit suicide. Maybe he's incarcerated. We don't know when this happened. A few weeks beforehand? I don't know. That's my business. No, it's terrible. Yes, I'm happy here.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Until a few days ago, yes. Me and Marlon, we were doing just fine.
If a cat is all you have, then you ain't happy.
Wow, you're not a cat lover, are you?
He's a great cat.
Screw you. You're not
You're
playing
lying to
Stray.
yourself, Paul. Even Marlon can see it.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You gotta leave. Get out of town.
You know, Bear always said he'd take me away from Two Rock. Dante loved me for a while, too.
Sharon, back then, everyone loved you.
You once told me I always choose the wrong guy.
Well, I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better. Should have been with you from the start.
Wow. Wasn't meant to be. This really is like a TV drama at this point.
Don't be so sure. You've always been a good friend. When those thugs showed up at our door, when I had no one else to turn to, you were the one who stepped up.
Now, wait a minute. If you're talking about...
You knew we were sinking. But coming up with the code to Dante's safe, that was...
He was the one who
If
gave him the
I'd known
code.
what would... Oh, Jesus, I'd never have given...
No, he's tied up into it too.
Oh, hell.
Think we could both use a drink. Don't you?
She's pretty manipulative, as you can tell. I think he would take it, though. He seems like a weak guy. I think he would take the drink. I'm trying to create a character around him. I think he would take it.
It brought it all back. The war, what we went through.
Some nights, I hear Bear through the walls, screaming in his sleep. I can't imagine. Look, nobody knows your part in this, and I swear it'll stay that way.
So now she's gonna rope him into it, force him to
But-
do shit.
And I hate saying this.
Yep.
I need your help.
Yep. You're blackmailing me, not after last time. Sounds ominous. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? Let's turn them all into
And this
scumbags.
help
Every one of
you
them.
need. Does it help me too?
Of course it does. That book of his, I looked a bit closer. It's not just bribes. Dante's been taking money from criminals and funneling it into a single offshore account. The cash in his safe, that was just his cut.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal
The real
about me.
money's
Well, go
in
fuck
the
yourself
bank
then.
police.
Some shit.
I
I want to get the real money. It
And the
immediately
details
negates your point.
are right
When you go low blow, moron. So she still has the black book.
No name, no ID. All a person's got to do is walk in, hand over the password, and walk out with the
Wow, now she wants him to go get the money. Oh my god, it
The
gets
catch
deeper and
one with
deeper.
me, and I'm locked up for life, but you. Then we expose Dante for what he is. Karma. Payback. Call it what you like. And by the time his world crumbles, we'll be long gone. Look,
Wow.
you say us being together wasn't meant to be. But I say this is our chance to change that. You can stay here in Two Rock and drink yourself into oblivion, or we can live together in paradise.
You do realize if we do this, we disappear. You'll never be able to see Jay again.
That doesn't mean I can't help him. At some point, I'll find a way. You threw me a lifeline once. Now it's my turn. Come with me.
Wow. See, here's the thing. The right thing to do would be reject, but I think he's stupid. Nah, I'm gonna have him reject anyway. Alright, so game
Please,
porn is
Paul,
awesome.
Just listen to me.
I've listened, but the answer is no. I can't do it.
Expecting anyone?
No.
Hey, cuz, it's me. Open up.
Shit.
It's
Dante.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
What
money
the
to do it.
hell?
I don't have money to do it. I don't
What a
have money to do it.
coinky-dink.
Darkside Chris, I did read your email and thank you for the data. I didn't respond. I have a lot of people writing me emails about this right now, that subject, but yeah. Thank you for the information. The input will be
Fancy seeing
well
you here.
used.
You actually came.
Well, you sounded like a lost
What do
puppy.
I do?
Can I come in?
No. You paid for the room, but no.
I didn't want them to have to make the
I took $200 from my dad's emergency fund.
All right, Derek, I'll see you
I
later.
also brought you a change of clothes, and tomorrow morning I can drive you to the bus station and get you a ticket to wherever you want, and then we're even. Okay?
Even?
Even.
You don't owe me anything.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm pretty sure I aced my history final.
Thanks, Derek. I
You might
appreciate
be the
that.
nicest person I ever met.
I promise. I'm not that nice.
Then why are you hurting me?
Look, if someone accused me of something I didn't do, my brother would have been right there in my corner. But when he was in trouble, I couldn't help him. So, if I can help you somehow, what's wrong?
It's just, if you hadn't come, I'd have nobody now.
He's right. He's on
Can you
his
go to
own.
your family? To your mom, maybe?
She ain't my mom. And my brothers ain't my brothers.
Yeah, what a freaking thing to drop on him in that
They told me
situation.
the night I met you. My real mom was some aunt. I don't know who my dad was.
Oh, Dean. That must feel terrible.
Snort, snort.
I just don't even know who I am anymore. I wish they hadn't told me.
Except then, you'd be living a lie. Maybe from now on, family isn't the people you were born with. Maybe it's the people you choose. I saw that on your t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt.
I was gonna say that sounds pretty
Are you
cliche.
gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
That's not your room. Like hell it's not. My daughter's room.
Oh shit, her dad.
God, how did he find me?
Well, that was a quick one.
That's my credit card that keys the book.
We're soulmates.
Now, open the door or I'm calling the police.
Dad?
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you...
Think I don't get a fraud alert when someone uses my card?
Yeah, of course.
Now, answer the question. What are you doing in a Salt Lake City hotel?
It's none of your business.
Is it meth or ketamine? Because he found some weed. He thinks she's on meth. Damn.
Vanessa, do you want to turn out like your brother? Living a secret life. Lying all the time. Until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure. Let's blame him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning. With enough shit in his system to kill a... You know what? No. I'm not doing this. You're coming home, and that's that.
Well, can I at least pee first?
Do what you have to.
No peeing. Hold it in for hours. You know she's gonna freaking escape out the window. Look. I called it. Wait, why does the window have to be open from the outside?
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Oh my god.
Hurry!
Homegirls, in what hotel has a window in the bathroom or windows you can open? Yeah, not in any hotel I've really been in recently, but this is like an old building, so it's not a standard chain hotel or anything. Oh my god! Hold on. The one frame falling down was hilarious. No movement, no facial, just falling down. All right, in that case, the art style was quite hilarious right there.
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So I laugh and go,
That looked great.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Vanessa!
That sounds nothing like that at all.
You're making a huge mistake!
You're messing with the wrong guy. Steve Martin.
We need to get out of here.
You mean together?
I'm not just gonna abandon you.
What does she think is gonna happen here? Obviously, she lives with her dad.
Start a car without the key.
And I liking my
You mean hotwire it? Dale showed me once.
Oh my god, they're just getting themselves into more and more trouble.
This is different.
Now they're stealing a
I think
car.
it's these ones.
Oh shit, circle. Oh no, circle! Oh, thank god I used the right thumbstick, so I didn't have the controller in my hand. Holy shit. Circle! Circle! Circle it. Oh my god.
Drive!
You seriously gotta be on your toes. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, Grand Theft Auto 3 right now. Here it comes. There they go.
It can't be.
Huh? What can't be?
This is gonna sound crazy. But I think my daughter just ran off with a few.
So you saw the picture. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, obviously the scene is splitting. This is a good time to take a break, huh? All right. Well, the plot is getting even thicker, as they say. Wow. All right. Very good. All right, everybody. It's time for a break. Let's take about a 15-minute, 20-minute break tops. It won't be a super long break, I promise you. Because I want to get as far as I can. I think we're more than halfway through chapter 15. I love Hogan's dick.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. An anonymous dollar tuber says China's trying to play the blame game about the virus instead of fix the problem. I mean, it's a moot point. Who even really cares? Just fucking, we gotta cure it. Or, not cure it, but, you know, immunize against it and find a solution for it rather than point fingers. Who's a fuck? Has tipped $25. Thank you so very much, as always, for the ongoing support. 1 minute. Man, I really appreciate that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Now, I'm going to be playing until 4 p.m. as usual, guys, and I hope we can wrap this up today. If I don't, that's okay. We don't have to rush it. At the same time, though, I mean, it would be great if we could actually finish up the story today, because there's a possibility you guys might want to see me do a second run where we do alternate choices, right? So obviously, if I finish the first run today, then maybe later on this week, like maybe like a Monday night, we could schedule starting the second run and doing alternate stuff. DC says, here's a Shadows haiku. Moonlight shining down, trees moving cloaked in shadow, shrouded in darkness. Thank you, DC. Go.
It's a nice one.
Fatty
It's
fat
relaxing
fuck.
one. Relaxing shadow. I appreciate that. DC, just so you know, we got a lot of assholes here today. Someone was impersonating you earlier. We had someone impersonating Derek about 4,000 times. And, you know, basically I took care of it. But the truth is, guys, when this happens, the less we talk about it, the better. All right? Because I do see some people get kind of flustered about it. They're like, oh, my God, you know, this is a troll. There's this or that. The less you mention it, the better. As you see, I took care of it, and you don't have to worry about it, all right? So let's not give this asshole the time of day, or I'll just ignore the dickhead and take care of it. So we are $1 away from Gunner Glass's reward, all right? So if we get $1 more of tip on the stream, it'll be Gunner Glass's time. If we raise the $100 in tips today, you guys will vote on a hat for me to wear. And, of course, if we do the full tips goal of $150, it's vest time. Again, as I always say to you guys,
I need
if
that money. I
you
really
possibly
do. I need
could
that
tip
money
earlier, if you were
to pay my
thinking of
bills.
tipping, it makes more sense to have these rewards longer than wait till the last minute. Last week, we actually had several different days when there was people tipping at the last minute, and then we had the reward for like 5 seconds. So it would be great if we can get it earlier. I'm not asking for anything crazy. Just saying if you were already considering contributing to the stream in any way, it would make sense to do so sooner rather than later if you're going to tip so we can get the reward for long. Okay? Also, a reminder, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Friday Night Fights, old school fighting game fun in the Capcom Fighting Collection. I hope you all will join me for that later tonight if you can. I always enjoy playing the old fighters. It's a good time. And by the way, guys, yes, I see Vince McMahon is retiring from WWE. Everyone's talking about it. Neither here nor there. Number one, I've been talking for years how I wish he would retire. I mean, when I was still doing Smart Guys, I was saying I wish he would retire. It was an inevitability, a matter of time. At this point, it's like the board of directors forced him out because of the accusations against him for the wrongdoing that he was doing. So, it is what it is. I don't have much to say about it. All right, we ready to resume? By the way, another quick reminder. Liking the stream helps a ton. If you like today's stream, I would really appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who does. The engagement helps the channel a lot, okay? All right, here we go. All right, so now we got 2 kids on the run from the law. One being accused of being a fugitive, even though I don't even know there's evidence that he really did much wrong besides he did shoot Vince in the leg, right? So let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. This game's something else. On the run. What is this song? What the hell?
Thanks for taking over.
She can drive, huh?
Thank you, it's cool. I love driving. I should have done this ages ago. Run away from home.
Oh, yeah, it's a genius move. We gotta be careful, yes.
We should keep
Game
our
audio a
eyes
little too
peeled.
loud.
Your dad's gonna be looking for you.
He didn't
There
see
you
the
go.
car.
Lower it a little.
And it'll be a while before anyone reports it stolen.
Except he did see the car and he's already reported you. So you're fucked.
You're really going to Canada?
They got more protected lands than all 50 states combined, remember? I can fish, hike,
What?
live in
He's
the
gonna be a
forest.
mountain man for the rest of his life.
My brother had a friend who moved to Idaho Falls. I bet he'd help us with gas money. Plus, he's really good with fake IDs.
Idaho? That's a long way from you.
Cool man says like Bonnie and Clyde.
We can stop in town for some clothes and call Todd from a payphone.
It's an $80
I'm
time.
bi! I'm bi!
I know, I used to go to
I'm
Catholic school. That
bi!
shit was ridiculously
I'm
overpriced because
bi!
it would force you to buy your uniform through a company that partnered with the school, and the uniforms would be ridiculously expensive.
Blah 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 blah.
Cigarettes? Jesus Christ. What a rebel. She runs away from home, she smokes pot too, remember?
I wish my mom had done this. Spread her wings before she couldn't anymore.
Oh, now we're gonna get backstory of her mom. Thank you, Shia, for a $2 tip. It's time for the teenage love story, sort of, maybe not. Let's see how it turns out. Maybe it'll be a CW show. At this point now, it's starting to get really cliche.
Can someone please
It
shut
is.
up this
It's starting
dude
to get
who's
like
being a moron?
originally like the game started off interesting, and now the plot's kind of getting more cliche as we get further in. I don't know if that was to be expected or not, but people are now saying the audio is too low. All right, now I've upped it a little bit, and that's
Now
that.
this
I'm not
shocks
touching
me.
it again today. I want to play the game. Thank you, Shia, for the tip, which gets us to our first tips goal of $50. So the Gunner glasses are on. Remember, at 100 we get a hat. You guys get to vote on a silly hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. If we get that, thank you for your support. How are Catholic schools different from public schools? I never went to a public school, so I can't answer that question. I've literally went to Catholic schools my whole life.
An anonymous tipper took me $1.50 and said, glasses. Thank you for the anonymous tipper. I appreciate that. We actually already hit it thanks to Shia, but the extra support is appreciated. Now we're at $53 in tips. Thank you. No, wait. We're at $52 in tips. My bad. Okay.
What happened to her?
Officially, the big C in her pancreas. The doctor said
Damn.
it's just bad luck.
Cancer.
I say it's what happens when you spend your life doing what someone tells you instead of standing up for who you are.
Your dad? He was tough on her?
On all of us. I still can't believe he followed me to Utah.
He doesn't know you. He's worried. He's terrified. He's terrified.
My pa was scary because you couldn't predict him. Yours is scary because you know exactly what he's gonna do.
You mean come after me?
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. He must be flipping his fucking lid right now. His little girl stealing a car. What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life?
This is kind of, man, being a parent must be tough because it seems like if you go to one extreme or the other, it's bad. If you over-parent and you're overprotective and you're too disciplinary on your kid, too restrictive, then the kid wants to rebel against you. If you're too lax of a parent and you let your kid do too much, now the kid takes advantage and does too much. So you got to find that in between, right? You give your kids some freedoms, let them have some fun, but also try to make them understand that going to bad extremes or doing bad things can ruin their life. That's got to be ridiculously tough, right? I was kind of in this situation. No, my dad was not a fucking person, being crazy like hers, but I was always over disciplinary, over super restrictions on my life and everything. It wasn't until my college years actually that I became an adult, age of 18, and then I was like, well, now I'm going to do more stuff that I want to do because you can't really stop.
What do I do?
I'd say my parents didn't want me to hold back on some of the stuff I did, but they were always kind of like that. Again, like I said, I grew up going to Catholic school my whole life, so it was very different probably from what other people ran into being in public school and those kind of things. So, anyway, let's continue. Nemesis says, how do you discipline Jasper? Oh, harsh discipline, let me tell you. Very harsh. My cat. Oh, my God. Shot a person, leave without saying goodbye, the burglary, lie to a girl I like. I'll say shot a person.
I shot a guy.
Oh, me too, actually. I shoot people all the time.
No, seriously. I shot a guy in the leg.
Bullshit.
She didn't believe him.
Yeah, but you almost bought it.
Oh, she didn't believe him, so now he's lying.
No, I didn't. Not even close.
But he really did.
Your brother's friend.
Huh?
Do you really think he'll help me?
I never said he'd help you, but he'll help me.
I feel like I said, this is one of those shows or movies that is so cliche. So I feel like at any moment they're gonna turn around and find a baby in a baby carrier in the back seat and be like, "Oh shit, we stole the wrong car! Now we're really in trouble." Something crazy like that over the top, right? Lava Hot Springs, dude. I want to go to Lava Hot Springs, Idaho. That sounds amazing.
I said, open up.
If he finds me, we're both fucked. Tell him to go away.
I almost forgot about
Stall
the
him.
situation here.
Anything.
The sheriff's here. Come back later. I'm sick. Just a minute.
Be right there.
Hurry up and stop playing with yourself.
Fucking asshole. Okay, let's see. Hide the bra on the floor. Was that it? Was that all I was supposed to hide? Maybe there's more. Hide a porn mag. What the fuck?
You're waiting out here like a prick. Get your pants on, I'm coming in.
Hopefully I got the right thing. Although, watch us find something else that I didn't see.
Sorry. Hi,
What's with the kiddie bike out front?
That. Just fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
Right. Got some of your stuff they saved from the fire. Tools and whatnot. I thought you might need them.
Thanks.
Jeez. It's darker than a dungeon in here. Look, didn't mean for that to become such a clusterfuck. Holt's opened a big can of worms when they stole from me. If I don't get everything back, I'm just as screwed as they are.
Oh, really?
So, you got any plans now that the motel's gone? Or are you just gonna shut yourself away forever like Grandma did?
Vacation, no plans, maybe a bank heist? Find a new job. Shit.
Find a job? Something different? Yeah, gardening maybe.
Change a career? Sure. You know, I was almost an analyst for the FBI.
Shit.
Fucking desk job. Imagine it. Seems like a lifetime ago. Oh, look at this little man-eater. If my Uncle Cletus gets a whiff of you, oh boy, me'll be in the doghouse, huh? Well, you look like I feel. Bet we could both use a coffee, right? Sit down. I get it. When I first joined the department, Sheriff Wilson assigned me coffee duty. Had to make a pot every morning. Oh, that guy was fucking picky.
He totally doesn't look conspicuous. He let the liquor out with 2 shot glasses, and he left out the ashtray.
Back then, I believed it was about making a difference.
He left out too much.
But
There's too much to... So here's the thing. No matter what you did, the game just revealed again the illusion of choice. Here's why. There was a bra on the floor, there were the cigarettes there, and there was the shot glasses.
You want to
which there
play
were
the
2.
fucking game?
No matter what, you couldn't hide 3 things. You saw I was only able to hide 2. So even if I had chosen the shot glasses and the cigarettes, then they would say the bra is the giveaway. Oh, you hide the bra and the shot glasses. Oh, the cigarette. So literally, no matter what you do there as a choice, it looks like he couldn't get away with hiding that someone else was there. It's just, it's meant to drive the suspense, but it looks like it's another illusion of choice situation. At least from what I can see.
Always so simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole, and you can't tell if he's holding a Bible or a gun, what do you do?
Hide the glasses? You gotta hide the glasses. That's the more important thing, because there's 2. It wouldn't make any sense that he had 2 glasses out.
What do I do?
Cigarettes, you can say I started smoking or something.
Talking to you.
You knew I was in the motel that night. Did it even cross your mind to ask about me?
If you mean, did I think it was a good idea to remind 3 bloodthirsty bastards that they were holding the sheriff's own cousin hostage? And frankly, no. I did not. You, sure you're okay? Look a little jumpy there.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting company.
Looks like he's about to shit a brick.
Guess not. So, little birdie told me you were at the station earlier. You talking to those fellas from the DA's office?
Nah.
Just,
of course he doesn't
you
want
know,
that.
asking what I could remember about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I
Shit.
can't...
And what was your professional opinion?
You ended the standoff, you went too far. You want to be on his side here. For sure.
I said you did what you had to do.
I did what any cop would do. Protect lives. I made a tactical decision.
Excuse me.
Those bastards were about to head to Mexico with a bus full of hostages. I fucking did something.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on!
What did I
You
get
gotta
for
be
it?
kidding.
Electrocuted in a damn bathroom. That's what.
Well, that's because you're,
No.
number one, you're an idiot, and number two, the writing was just implausible. As we already said during that scene, if you had a handheld taser,
Thanks for the money, stupid
you
fuck.
must depress the button
Vince McMahon
to make it
retired.
work. It's not
End
like a
of an
switch
era.
on and off. You have to hold the button down to keep it to continuously running. I know because I used to own a handheld taser back in the day when I used to travel for safety purposes. If you release the button, it goes off. Also, if a handheld taser like that is on and hits a toilet, it just shorts out. It doesn't immediately electrocute your entire body and knock you the fuck out. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. No, that would not happen. That whole scene was ridiculous. Plus, you're an idiot for allowing yourself to get thrown into a toilet like that.
Now the whole
Anyway.
thing's turned into a pissing match over jurisdiction.
Did I ever use it on someone? No, I use it on myself to test it. And man, it does work. So he sees the cigarette.
Trying to quit. You know how hard it is, though.
Yeah. Well, once you let a bad thing get its hooks into you, it'll never let go.
So I think he got away with it. I think he might have gotten away with it here.
Say, I never thanked you for getting me a discount on that office safe. It's the same model they put in the rooms at the motel, right?
That's right.
Yeah. That's
Uh-oh.
funny. After those Hope boys broke in, I found a slip of paper with some numbers on it.
Uh-oh.
Now, how do you think they knew about that factory override?
Oh, boy. He got caught out anyway. A lucky guess you think it's me? You wrote it down?
You're not pointing a finger at me, are you?
Can't
Dante,
jump.
we're
It's through the
family.
lane.
Oh, sure. Blood's thicker than water. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Wherever Sharon Holt is, she ain't sipping margaritas on some tropical beach. In fact, I don't think she got too far at all. You know, I forgot how close you two used to be. I seen as we're family. I'm gonna make this real easy for you. Where is she?
See, I think this was going to happen no matter what. She's gone.
Long gone. I mean, she was here, but she wanted money. I refused, obviously. I should have gone to you, but then she said that if she got caught, she'd blame me. Say I was helping her.
You son of a bitch. You gave her the code.
No, listen, Dante, I can...
Warn or don't warn. She has scissors. Oh, this is a critical crossroads. You have to determine what you want to do. If you don't warn him, he's going to get stabbed with scissors in his back. If you warn him... Oh, man. I don't know what to do here.
Meow.
Let her do it. They're both fucked anyway. Let her do it. Oh, my God.
What do I do? What do I do?
Warn or don't warn. All right, here's what I'm thinking.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our
Okay,
time again.
here's what I'm thinking. And again, I'm trying to think of a guy in his situation, like a weaselly guy, right? He's thinking this guy's your crooked cop relative, and likely he already is accusing you of the crime.
What are you talking about?
So he's gonna fuck you over no matter what. You're already up in it, so don't warn, and then do whatever comes. That's what I think. Like, I don't think that he likes him enough that he would warn him. That's my feeling. So don't warn. Well, that didn't work.
You ain't going anywhere. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
You and me both know that's not why you're taking me in.
No. Nuh-uh. Don't even start down that road.
Paul, come with me. It's not too late.
That safe. The same model you put in the motel rooms. Gave me the factory code. Where's my book? You have it. I know you do.
And you ain't getting it.
I'm finished.
Don't worry. I'll make sure all the major newspapers get a copy as soon as I've emptied the account.
These people, you don't know who you're dealing with. Don't you understand? It's not my money.
Oh God, what is it, like mafia money?
How could you do this to me?
You have no idea how desperate she was. The money, the house, Bear lost it all.
No, she's using you, Paul. Can't you see? I know she made you do this, Paul.
That's the kind of guy he is, though.
Look, I'm giving you a get-out-of-jail card here. Now give me the gun.
No, I don't believe it. I think he'll shoot
After
Paul.
Nam, I swore I'd never hold one again. You know that.
Don't give me that flower power crap. Just give me the gun.
If you listen to him, you're a fool. He'll put us both away.
Help Dante or help Sharon? I do think that in this case, again, following along with him being who he is, I think he would help Sharon. So I'm going to go with that. I'm not saying it's the right choice. I said this is what this character would do.
Paul, car keys. Let's go. Hurry.
I know.
Coffee pot. Coffee pot punch. He's abandoning his cat. Wow. What's with her face? Jesus Christ, is she fucking possessed? What's going on in this scene?
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, he took the cat? Oh, I couldn't tell with the 2 frames of animation.
One way. Stop the engine.
Drive. Just do it, Paul. Step on it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. He was gonna get out of the way. That wasn't the end of him.
Hey, Sheriff. Your whole boy turned up in Utah with some girl in tow. FBI, you're in pursuit. Out.
Later that night. Achievement. Cuba Libre. Paul escapes to Cuba with Sharon. What? Wait, what? That's kind of a jump. He escaped to Cuba with Sharon? Wait, that's the hell of a way to give a fucking epilogue to their story. Oh, here, find out an achievement during the gameplay that they escaped to Cuba. Slight fast forward there. That was really weird.
You sure we fit in?
Well, it's all we could find.
Hello, No Sleep Real Vibe. You missed a lot. Too much to explain. Oh, great. Look at this.
Excuse me? Have you seen Todd?
He said he'll be back in an hour.
Todd was pissed when his parents wanted him to Idaho.
What?
His dad and family here, and they have all kinds of money, so...
This isn't good. There's too many people.
What is going on? It's insane.
What is it?
It's for headaches. I think it's ecstasy. Have you done it?
No. Have you?
No, but my dad already thinks I'm a drug fiend, so what the fuck?
Oh, great. This couldn't possibly lead to any problems whatsoever. No way. Refuse the pill. Say no to drugs. Say no. Be a star. Say no to drugs.
One of us needs
Dare to be different. Drug abuse resistance education. Well, Officer Jones taught me when I was in elementary school, right? Alright. Oh my god, look at these all irresponsible idiot kids. Oh my god, he's dying. There's a kid dying on the floor. What the hell? This is getting ridiculous. Look at him. I think he's starting to realize he made a bad choice here, even though really we didn't have a choice, right? How else was he gonna get away from the law? You think any of the kids will recognize him? And he's supposed to be front page news that he's a fugitive. Oh my god.
Dean, I feel so good right now. Like a feather with legs.
That fast, she's that high, huh? You can't stay here.
I shouldn't be here. Cops could come any minute.
Dean, it's a party. This music is like... I can't
Wow,
even
this
believe...
is really smart.
I'm gonna
It's
go
a really
get a
good
soda.
move.
Okay.
You should seriously just leave and leave her there. Leave her there and take the car. Oh my god. Jade, I'm sorry, man. I mean, obviously we didn't know there was gonna be flashing lights in this. Yeah, look. He's literally on the fucking TV at the party. Yeah, you should probably leave. A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair. We're gonna have something gonna happen here. Can we get the fuck out of here?
Vanessa?
They're dropping like flies. Jesus Christ. What the hell?
You're the last person I expected to show up asking for a favor.
Well, I'm full of surprises.
Walk in or wait outside. Walk in.
What are you looking at?
Dean, what are you doing?
You know this guy?
So what if I do?
I'm her friend or her boyfriend.
We go to school together in Arizona.
Well, whoop-de-doodle fucking do. Now get out of my room or get out of the party.
It's his house, huh?
Dean, please. I'm all right.
No, Jesus Christ, those
Buddy,
eyes.
She's asking you to leave.
She's possessed.
Sorry if that hurt your feelings or something, but it's what she wants. Be a good sport. Can't win them all.
Hit him or leave them? Oh, that's what you want to do. Start a fight at this party, right? Leave them and leave. I would leave. I would seriously just take the car and get the fuck out of there. Fuck this. Get out of here. It's his house.
I'll be at the car.
That's what he should have done all along. If he went in there, someone was going to recognize him.
Still feel amazing?
Dean, why'd you follow me? I had that.
You said he was your brother's friend.
He was. But we also went out a few times. I didn't tell you because... I don't know. I just didn't. I wasn't even into him.
But you wanted to be alone with him.
So I could get him to help us. Which, admittedly, he didn't. But I did snag this.
She stole money?
Did the two of you... Did you...
Wait, are you jealous?
No. Obviously, yes, he is.
I don't know. Maybe.
Dean, that's sweet. But don't be. I asked him to find an old photo of my brother. And when he wasn't looking, I stole some cash. That's all.
Wow, what a nice thing
What
to
about
do.
the fake ID stuff?
He won't help with that. He wanted too much.
How much?
blowjob. Just forget about it, okay?
Oh my god.
He's a fucking asshole. But he's not worth it.
Teach him a lesson? You're a fugitive. You're a fucking fugitive.
I wish you'd told me the truth.
Maybe I should have. Look, I saw a campsite off the highway. I still feel pretty good. How about we go have our own after party?
Yeah. Alright.
Everyone in this game is bad news. Everyone. Everyone, like I said, everyone's a bad character. Everyone's a scumbag. Now that's it. That's the end of their story. It says they escaped to Hoboken, New Jersey. But then get an achievement. But think. Oh, okay.
Idaho, huh? And I thought it was all potato farms.
Something, ain't it?
Idaho.
You're not like the guys at school.
Jade, no problem. Poor Jade says that sadly flashing lights can affect him in a real negative way. He can end up having seizures and stuff. And some games have it. This game, that was, I mean, doesn't happen to me like that, but I hate flashing lights too. Like when I used to go to bars and stuff with some of my friends in the mid-2000s, I hated it. Whenever you go to like a bar like that, they always have insane blinking lights in your face. And like, how the fuck am I supposed to see? I'm at a bar. How am I supposed to see anything or have a good time? You got this loud-ass droning music in your ears. It makes you fucking have a headache. You can't see because there's fucking lights flashing all over the place. Then they pack people into the walls. It's like, wow, yeah, I'm having a great time. I can't hear you. I can't see. And you want to make me pay $10 for a drink at the bar. Wow, this is a great place. I can really meet people here. I always hated it. I always did. It was never my scene, man. Okay.
Athletes, the future farmers of America. You're different. I don't know. You're real somehow.
Not trying to be.
I don't know what it is, but when I look at you, I just feel happy, safe. I trust you, Dean.
Don't risk it or tell her you lied. About what? I just tell her, but I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't remember.
Look, I need to tell you something. My name's not Dean.
Oh, that's what he lied about.
Okay.
And that house I said we robbed?
Feel your levels rising.
I didn't know that till we got there. But Sheriff came home, we ran, got holed up at this motel on Route 66.
One of them. The family from the news.
Yep. It wasn't my idea. But the cops don't care about that. They're blaming me for all of it. Are you angry?
Yes.
It's just a lot. Why did you tell me?
Like you said, you trust me. And I trust you too. More than I trust anyone.
Another different outcome.
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Teen kissing
I
makes
don't
me
know why I
burp.
did that.
Every time that teens kiss, I belch. Disgustingly. Of course, everyone knows I have to completely cockblock him and stay as friends. My cliche choice.
Don't be sorry. But is it okay if we just talk and stuff?
Yeah, of course. I should have asked.
It's okay.
Every time I do this, it pisses everyone off. I love it. It pisses everyone off. Everyone just got so angry.
It makes you feel pretty small.
at all.
Being out under the universe.
That's why I like it. Puts things in perspective. We're all just a tiny little piece of creation.
Do you believe in God? Like the Old Testament one who created the world and judges us for our sins?
Yes. I believe every word from the Bible, literally word for word. It's all truthful. All that stuff. Yeah, don't know, not anymore. I believe in myself. There you go.
Nah. Just in myself.
Maybe that's better. Still, I wonder sometimes if the people we've lost, if they're out there somewhere. What do you think? Is your family up there? The ones you know? The ones you didn't know?
In heaven, in hell, they're just gone. They're in hell!
If my family goes any place after they die,
Ah.
clean up.
You don't really believe that.
Wish I didn't.
We should get some sleep. We're going to Canada tomorrow.
Wait, we?
She's going with him.
What? You thought I was gonna miss out on all that maple syrup? I'm coming with you.
Did he ever even ask her how old she is?
You can't.
How old are you? I'm
Didn't you hear
14,
what I said?
you know.
I'm
Oh,
wanted
good.
by the FBI.
Now I'm going to jail for kidnapping, too.
Jay, I guess. I haven't had a life in Two Rocks since the day my brother died. My dad's like this prison guard whose job is making sure I never make a friend, never take a risk. Every single week, I think I should just run the fuck away. Instead, I sit around in that stupid uniform helping Mima, waiting for permission. Well, you know what? I don't need permission. This is my chance to become someone new. Do you not want me to come?
I do, or no, it's too dangerous. I mean, obviously, his answer would be yes. He doesn't want to go by himself. This is the cliche answer.
Of course I do. But are you sure?
You're gonna learn something. I can be really stubborn.
Okay. Then let's go to Canada.
Then let's go to Canada.
This is a great plan. It's totally going to go without a hitch.
Jay, huh?
Yeah, like a blue jay.
It's nice. What's your last name?
Holt. Holts have been in Two Rock over 150 years.
Sounds like you're proud to be part of that.
Nah. Not that it
I
matters.
was. But that's over now. It's like you said. I make my own choices from here on out. Now, I'm finally free.
Fun!
All units, be advised. Teenagers seen at 1281 Elmfield this evening.
Another achievement. Bonnie and Clyde. We even said it was like Bonnie and
Consider him
Clyde.
armed and dangerous.
So there are two choices. In one case she stays, in one case she goes with him. Okay. Here's another one. Runaways. Completed chapter 5. So peace seeks calm, avoids confrontation. Trait determined, refuses to give up or let things go. It's like bullheaded, stubborn. And quick thinker, made decisions without hesitation. Even though I did screw up one or two quick times at this point. You know what it must be? The more quick times you screw up, probably the stat changes. So I don't have perfect, but I have like near perfect. But I did screw up a few. So. Alright, so. That's chapter 5. Now this is it, the finale. I hope the final chapter we can fit into 1 hour so we can finish it right now. I kind of don't want to have a cliffhanger ending. I want to see how it actually ends, you know? So hopefully we can see how it ends right now. Cool! Alright, I figured I'd split the part there. And we'll have one final video for the finale. Okay, guys? So we're going to finish it up now, I hope. I hope it's only about an hour to finish. All right? So, guys, thank you to everyone who's chilling with me here today. Reminders, a few quick reminders. If you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. It helps for engagement here on YouTube.
To pay my bills.
And it sure would be great for more people to find the channel, obviously. If anyone is thinking of supporting the stream, thank you in advance. Thank you to everyone who has so far. 1 Minute Man is the current top contributor with the $25 tip.
I don't have money
We
to
did
do it. I don't have money to do it.
Super chats and the like over the stream.
Today's been
if you are
incredibly
thinking
slow.
of tipping, please do so as soon as possible to see if we can hit the tips goal and we can get a reward for a lengthy amount of time. Again, reason being, last week, 2 different times during the week, we hit the hat goal at the last minute. And then I didn't have time for a poll. I just ran over here, grabbed something quick, tossed it on my head. Obviously, it's better if people get the reward for longer, all right? But thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. There's no pressure. I'm just saying I sure would like to give you guys a better reward. Reminder also that tonight, Old School Street Fighter Fun, Friday Night Fights, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. That's my usual weekly Old School Street Fighter stream. Tomorrow, we're going to finish up Stray. So I hope you guys will join me here tomorrow, same time, same place, for the conclusion of the cute cat game everyone is talking about, okay? All right, we're ready to hopefully conclude and see how it all ends. Okay. Let's record here. Alright, so here's all of the results of our choices of Chapter 5, as you can see. It's Jay and Paul this time around. So now Paul and Sharon are completely out of the story. Look, escaped with Sharon. That's it. There was like no... I guess there were some alternate choices you could have done here. But that's it. That's the end of their story. No more of them, I guess. They're out of it. So I guess, is the finale just Jay and Vanessa? I guess that's it. Shout out to Fruits07, who just re-upped his membership for 9 months. Says, how's it going? He's going pretty good. And I'm excited to see how it ends. So let's do it. Chapter 6, the finale. So, wait a minute. I just realized we have to go back to the present, which is supposed to be her as an adult, right? Tap here to start. So where does this pick up now? I don't even know. We're going to find out. Again, I don't know why. This is the future, so obviously she's okay as an adult, but what happened in between? We're gonna find out. Hold. Oh my god.
Stop this!
Why did the lights go out?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
What the fuck? What? This isn't happening. Yeah, she's imagining it. Like, what the fuck? No way.
If I could get down on my hands and
2
knees
minutes
and
now.
thank
She's
you and
trying to
still
hold
be
her
on
breath
camera,
as long as
I would do
possible, I
it.
guess.
Shit! Are you okay? I beat my record.
Wow, you're an idiot. Kevin, no, I don't know the Killer song Runaways. Not familiar, so I can't reference that. 2012. Well, we have quite the time jump, don't we? It's 2012 here.
Hey, you forgot your goggles.
Give her a pill,
Thanks.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
It's Zoe, right? You work at the deli on campus? Sorry, that's not me. No, I recognize you.
You stiffed me a pickle last time, you
Best
bitch!
meatball subs. That other guy, he's so stingy with the marinara. I don't work there anymore. Oh, sorry. Look, that thing you were doing in the water. Can I ask what it's about? Holding your breath like that?
Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes.
Wow, that sounds intense. Why do you do it?
The sense of control, challenging myself is where I feel okay. None of your business. It's where I feel okay.
It's the only place I get any peace.
Oh, that's...
I should be getting home.
Look, I know we don't know each other, but I kind of have a sense for when people need help. My mom got sick a few years ago. I was spending every night in the hospital with her, worrying whether she'd make it. And all my friends wanted to
Whoa! What the hell?
And boys.
Oh! The creeper! The creeper creeps.
Until I realized there was always someone ready to listen.
Oh no! It's a Bible banging Jesus nut! I just saw someone.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Did you just see that? The guy in the hoodie?
I don't see anyone, but the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Oh no! And by the way, I'm not making fun of people who celebrate religion. It's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, is it funny how they shoehorn this in like this? And, you know, to me, and this is my personal belief, and you can disagree, celebrate whatever religion you want. Believe whatever you want. You know? And if you want to introduce religion to someone else's life, that's okay. But out of nowhere, a random stranger, oh, look, Jesus saves. Like, what? Huh? I thought we were having a heartfelt moment as two humans, and now you got to shove this in my face. You know what I mean? I never understood that. I guess for some religions, that's actually what they preach, is that you should be trying to save as many people as you can. Like it's some kind of a contest. I don't know. I feel like once you become an adult, you're old enough to, you know, your age of reason. You can, if you could seek that out for yourself and do, you know, if you want to find it, you don't necessarily need to have it shoved down your throat. And that's always kind of been my belief system. A lot of people don't agree with that, but, you know, I grew up Roman Catholic, and it was like they did the same thing. They were like, you got to go out there and tell everyone about the word and everything. And I was like, but if you get old enough, shouldn't you, like, be able to figure that out for yourself? Why do I have to shove it down everyone's throat? And who's to say that what you taught me here today in my Catholic school is the one true belief system that's correct and everyone else is wrong? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, that's what I feel like when you see something like this. It's like, so you can tell she was basically trying to oh, you got to go give this pamphlet to everyone and tell everyone this is the way to live their life and stuff. Jesus saves. Well, what's wrong with Buddha? Well, what's wrong with Vishnu? What's wrong with all those other belief systems? Are they all terrible too? And you're right? Like, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, there's so many religions out there that I feel like maybe there is a religion for everyone that makes sense. And you should figure that out for yourself. You shouldn't be told by someone else this is the right way. But then again, it's kind of like I said, I kind of believe that everyone has a right to live their own life and be happy, but no one has a right to tell you what you're doing is the wrong way to live your life, and how dare you. Like, who made them the authority, right? That's, I mean, again,
you're gonna be an
and
asshole.
you can disagree with me. You can
like
totally
an asshole. You're
disagree.
gonna be shown the
I just
door.
don't like it when people are so preachy and in your face about stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, let's continue. Wait, we flashed back. We did. We flashed back like 2009 again. Yeah, 14 years earlier. Jesus. They're going all over the timeline. 98, not 99, right? 98. Yes.
So, I talked to Mima.
What?
When you were changing the license plate, I called to check on her.
Did you tell her any...
No, I just wanted to hear her voice.
$260 miles to the Canadian border.
Are you sure you're up for this?
It's a long drive.
Hiking over the border?
I hate hiking. But, hey, guess it's time to be flexible. I'm gonna be a wanted criminal now.
You're not a criminal. You're just helping a friend.
Did you watch the OJ trial? OJ Simpson? All-American football player accused of murdering his wife because she's screwing some waiter?
I don't really watch TV.
Huh. Well, the point is, nobody's what they seem, you know? Like, what are we capable of? Are we all just killers waiting for our switches to get flipped?
We might be, or not at all.
Not at all.
What about kindness? We're capable of that, right?
See? The world needs more people like you.
More
The
on
OJ
the
reference,
manhunt for the
very
Desert
timely.
Dream killers, who first robbed the Two Rock County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a...
Wait, was that you?
Yeah, but I don't want to hear.
I do.
Describe Jay Holt as an awkward and quiet high school dropout.
They say that dropping out's a crime.
Holt also has
Assaulting.
an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Doyle.
Oh, there
who
you
is
go.
assumed to be armed and
See,
dangerous.
she's 16.
If you see either of
He's
these
kidnapping
violent
her right now.
criminals,
He doesn't even
please
realize
call
it.
911 and make...
Yep. It's all lies. We made the news. Sorry you're involved. Did he say awkward? Because he's 18, so he basically he's just now kidnapping. This is they're in so much shit. Oh my god. We made the news.
Guess this means we're famous.
Well, I don't want to be famous. I just thought... Fuck. I don't know what I thought.
Let's just get to Canada. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You're so fucked. Ultra fucked. He made every stupid choice, right? I mean, he could have made even dumber choices, but he still made a bunch of dumb choices here. Huh? They said they're gonna hike into Canada? Did they even know a spot you can do that and not get caught? Like, this is a pretty insanely stupid, yeah, look. It's an insanely stupid plan, and I'll look. You dummies.
Shit.
Okay, don't stress. We'll figure this out.
Right. No, I'm not playing Mario Strikers. I skipped it. I have 0 interest.
Morning, you two.
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here, looking for any intoxicated drivers coming back from that Riverpalooza music festival. Were you there?
Riverpalooza.
No, sir. We're just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
Salt Lake City.
We were in Salt Lake City.
We're on a field trip for with our church.
Which church is that?
Church of Stolen Vehicles.
LDS? You know,
The
the
Church
Book
of
of Mormon?
GTA.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I could just see your license and registration, you'll be on your way.
About that. Check the glove box.
Sure. Just a sec. Where is it?
He's pretending like he left it.
Well, it's against the law to drive in Montana without a valid driver's license.
I'm really sorry, officer.
I'll need to run the plates.
Now you're fucked.
Dispatch, need you to run some plates for me. Montana, 3 Papa 2157 Tango.
Shit. He's gonna find out any second.
Yep.
What, again? Well, can't you run it manually?
What?
We need to get out of here.
Wait for the cop.
Look, I can explain.
Goddamn database is down again. There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you.
Ah,
All right. I'm gonna let you off with a warning.
look at that.
Next time, bring your license along for the ride.
I will, officer.
Go on, get out of here.
So if he peeled out, he would have chased you, right? Probably. Maybe this was the right choice. I don't know. Or was it another illusion of choice? I don't know. But again, isn't it funny? The only full motion in the game is when they're driving in a car. This has been the only full motion in the entirety of the game. Cars. Now we're back. Oh my god, it's jumping all over the place.
Thank you to Plum Goral, who took me $4.20. I dropped my phone. I've accidentally unsubbed from you, and now I can't chat. Tell my friends I love them, and now you know I'm still here. I guess I won't be able to chat now. No, yeah, if you're unsubbed, you have to sub again for 24 hours. That's right. Sadly, there's no way to fix that, at all. There's just no way around it, Plum Goral. So I apologize for that. Yeah, there's no way to. I wish that you could manually approve people to talk. You can't. It's, once you put on 24-hour sub mode, it's limited to that. So Plum Goral, I guess we'll just have to wave and say, see you tomorrow during the day stream of Stray, right? That sucks. That actually happened to Derek once, and happened to a few other people too, right? Yeah. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that happened. Damn. Okay. Seriously? Great Fox says on LTG's chat you gotta be sub for 4 straight weeks. Holy shit.
New plane.
Oh, you were gonna love it.
Oh, she's talking to her dad.
So much
Look.
quieter than the old one. So, you okay? It was my birthday on Sunday, and you usually call.
Oh, Dad. I'm sorry. It's just... The thing is,
Gotta make a good impression on the boss, huh? I get it. So how about I drop by the deli tomorrow, we grab a couple of those free sandwiches?
that might be tricky.
She doesn't work there anymore.
Everything's cool at work, right?
Be honest.
To be honest, Dad, things didn't really work out for me with the job.
Meaning what? You quit?
More like got let go.
Ah, Zoe. What will you do?
Oh, I've got a few things lined up.
Okay. If you're sure.
Someone sent her a letter? She got PTSD. She just keeps reliving those moments over and over, see?
Sorry. Dad, I gotta go.
So what is this letter? What's that? Why'd she put it in a... what the... Why'd she put it inside of a freaking shoebox? What does that mean? I don't know what that was. That letter.
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
So she keeps having nightmares of Jay, apparently. Huh.
Shit.
Anxiety relief. 1 tablet twice daily. She's out!
Where's the other bottle?
Great. The key generalist says, I think that letter was addressed to her from her Arizona address. Oh. I need to play the game now. There's a game to play. Search the bedside table. Obviously, it's not there. Search the drawer.
Huh?
The Desert Dream Massacre. Why the hell would she have that? They say how survivors become the victims. Did you read that? What is what? Cupboard. Turn off the faucet. It's dripping.
Huh.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Just the storage rack. That's probably where you would put it. No? That or a cupboard. Oh god, it's the owl.
Stop looking at me.
Why does she keep it? If it's causing post-traumatic stress, why would you keep the owl to remind you?
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack.
What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Tell me I'm awake this time.
Oh, come on. She still doesn't have the pills?
Think. Where did you put them?
Maybe the bathroom medicine cabinet?
Are you a functional
People store their
retard? I have to
medications?
ask.
Hey, gangster, I never gave any medical advice at all. So
Oh my God!
Something stupid like that. And
The creeping peeper's back.
Since you were
Where
already
the creeper
abandoned,
peeper?
you were begged to come back, and I let you.
Now seriously, this was Jay. Why the hell would he be coming after her 12 years later? Stay inside. Don't open. Don't be stupid like a horror movie. I said, don't open. You never open the door. That's why they have peepholes indoors. This is why they have those Ring doorbell cameras, right? Why the fuck are you opening the door for? Hello, 911. I got a creeper peeper.
Hey, Grandpa.
Zoe!
I
was
know
calling
it's
her
late,
Grandpa.
but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Oh, thing is, I've run into a little, situation here.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
What the?
I'll be there in 10.
What's going on there? She has a relationship with her grandfather. She's
Like
gonna go
I
see
told
him.
you, I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Mr.
The
Walker,
dog's still
I
alive.
really don't want to get into another argument.
Zeusy.
Hey there, Zeusy, old boy.
Zeusy,
Zoe,
Zeusy.
thank God you're here. Please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was
All right, so
here.
Gabe Horn
I
is
saw
awesome.
him lurking in the shadows.
What did he look like? What else did he take? Did he hurt you? Say, what did he look like?
Did you get a good look at him? Was he wearing a black hoodie?
Oh, maybe. I don't quite remember.
You don't remember because it didn't happen. I'll tell you what did. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month.
Oh my God.
When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk and I saw someone and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name. Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather is declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living home
God
or...
damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
Reminds me of my old neighbor when I lived at my condo in Connecticut.
So when I laugh, and I
The
go,
guy was he was single. He was older, probably in his
Does that sound
50s,
like
maybe
ack,
even
ack,
60s.
ack, ack?
And he was an
No,
alcoholic.
something like that at
The
all.
guy would sit there on his back porch drinking profusely all the time in public. Then he would get so drunk he would start yelling at nothing sometimes. Sometimes he would make phone calls and yell on his back porch. And twice during the time that I lived there, he would go to check his mail. Now, our mail room was at the front of the condo facility, so you have to leave your condo, walk all the way to the front to where the mailboxes are. Twice when I lived there, he locked himself out of his own fucking place. He's a complete jackass. So then he would try to wake me up to try to let him in to the condo so he could, like, crawl around his... It was the weirdest thing. Like, can I crawl from your back porch onto my back porch because my back door is unlocked and I don't want to go all the way around the building outside in the dark at night. Can you help me climb from your back porch to mine so I could go in my back door? Yeah, I'm not kidding. Then another time, he did the opposite. So he went outside into the parking lot and locked himself completely out of the whole facility. So now he wanted me to get up in the middle of the night, let him into my condo because he claimed that his front door was unlocked. Let's just say it was good that I got the fuck out of there because that guy eventually was going to do something really stupid.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
What do I do? We'll pay. Insurance can pay. Just let him be. We'll pay. Now shut up.
Send us the bill. I'll make sure it gets paid for.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now fuck off.
Please get him help.
I
conspiracy to extort money from a vulnerable old man. That's what this is. Can you believe that, woman? Assisted living.
This is kind of sad because this is
Sounds
exactly
just
what
like
happened
your
with my aunt, where after I moved out of Connecticut, she was living in my condo. I allowed her to stay there for several years, and basically she declined to the point where she kept like getting hurt and then not telling anyone. So she would fall and then not tell anyone, and then she'd be on the floor for like hours at a time, not getting up because she couldn't. And then one time my mom, I don't know if I ever told you guys this. One time my mom went to visit and found her on the floor all fucked up, hurt, had to take her to the hospital and everything. And eventually my aunt had to live in assisted living until she passed away because she had declined too much. But a lot of people are so stubborn and obstinate, believing that they can stay independent forever, you know, as you get older. Kind of very sad.
Not that he ever speaks to me. Don't
Oh, the
tell
dad doesn't
Shelby.
talk to him anymore?
But I know I didn't break my because I keep a spare key.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses. How are you doing, kiddo? Anything new?
Yeah, the stalker. The creeper peeper.
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine. You look like you just got back from a war. How you been sleeping?
Having nightmares good if I take meds like a baby? Be honest.
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping back. Now, I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, Zoe. You were doing better a few months ago. Did something set you back?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Still enjoying work?
Today's been incredibly slow.
I got fired. Missed too many shifts. I told Dad. You can imagine how that went down.
Like the Titanic, I expect.
$16.51
blessing in disguise.
from PayPal.
You always talked about being an investigative journalist. Why didn't you go get a degree?
So, you know what's interesting here? You know what I'm realizing? The grandfather would have survived no matter what, but the dad could have been dead. Like, that phone call could have never happened, and then he would have been like a surrogate father to you. That's what I'm feeling here. Because isn't it weird that Vince is not in the equation here at all? Yet she had a call with him and then just kind of brushed him off.
No, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean. And disappear under the waves.
No, you don't. Take it from someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run after you. Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing?
$110.09
bastards.
from Apple iTunes.
I got that for my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little? Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
Huh. So there really is a thief involved, apparently. Shelf, TV stand, dresser, sofa. What's that? There's something behind the sofa?
You know you've had the exact same couch my entire life?
Bought that thing back in '98, the week after, you know, when we came to St. Louis. And it just keeps getting comfier.
Grandpa.
Oh, there it is. Huh. Glad they didn't take that too. Not that it matters. All I know how to do with it is play solitaire.
Anything over here? Broken. Look at the broken door. Yeah.
Remind me. Where were you when this guy broke in?
Just down the hall, I think. Sometimes I water those petunias on the shared windowsill.
I thought you said you were taking a walk?
Oh, I was. Or I was going to, anyway.
Right. Yeah, this story's definitely lining up, huh? The dresser?
So, you're still going to the pool?
Spend so much time there, I'm growing fins. Hey, cool car. Was this yours?
Once upon a time, drove that puppy all around the country.
Why'd you get rid of it?
Oh, you know, couldn't afford the upkeep.
That was completely pointless. What about this? You have to do everything, right? They're forcing you to interact with everything.
Books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling salesman?
Salesman?
Yeah, you told me you used to. Wasn't that your job?
Kid, back then you could say I was a jack of all trades. I think the only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone else.
So what is she seeing? What is that? Wallet?
Grandpa? Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
How can I be sure of something I can't remember?
Yeah, I think he's getting, like, dementia.
Have you never gone into a room, forgotten why you came in?
Damn.
Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
Give her a pill,
You know I've lost
and that's
money.
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I don't want to lose you too.
Shelby's right. It's getting worse.
Aw. That's sad. That was his
Places,
tablet.
States, the school I went to. It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes, and none of them have labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
I can, but man, it's incredibly sad. Shit. A relief? No, you don't tell him it's a relief. That's fucked up to say to him.
Sounds awful. I can't even begin to.
You must think I made this whole damn mess up.
Actually, someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know if it's even real. I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid, losing your mom like that.
What do I do?
And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
Oh, it has, or don't go there. I'll say it has. I didn't realize it. I thought I was listening to him talk.
You don't need to remind me.
I know I don't. But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you are crazy at all. Because if you were...
There's a sick
how could
motherfucker
we both
on the
be
internet
seeing
called
the
Super
same
Hound.
thing?
So he thinks
Whatever
he's
the
seeing
fuck
someone
this
too.
idiot's
name is.
Either we're both losing our marbles,
Or what?
No.
Someone's really stalking them.
Impossible.
Why would someone be stalking Super Hound's fault? Jay. There he is! He's not even looking, though. Look, he's not even looking at her.
Hey!
She thinks it's Jay.
I see you!
Stop! Whoa! He's running. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
Why are you following me?
piece of shit.
What do you want?
Piece of donkey shit. That's right. He steals his phone. Going in. Alright. More sound. I don't think it's not good. Oh my god! He'll get himself killed. You know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
Stop!
Cash! Whoa!
Do that!
What the fuck?
Off me! I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Wow. Well, that was very exciting.
Oh, sweetheart. It's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
Take that as you will.
The two of us. Me trying to remember, you trying to forget.
I don't want to forget. I just want to not care.
Jeez, this is actually a story of
that?
realistic post-traumatic stress
How do I
disorder.
make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
Damn.
I guess you just need to stand up and face it.
It looked like she was already inside because of the style of animation, the stop motion style animation. It looked like she was already in the door hiding, and it opened and closed it.
See this thing for what
Blah
it
blah
is.
blah 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 blah.
Past talks to you. You listen.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe.
Oh my God, he wrote her?
Digitally.
Why the fuck would he
online
write
to
her?
transfer funds from one entity
Reservation
to
National
another
Park
in
is
a
where they were
legal
trying to
and
escape.
monetary
Yeah, they're trying to
capacity.
escape Canada.
It is
Why would he have
reported,
written her?
to the IRS?
Of all people. That doesn't make any sense at all.
I wish I had another layer on.
It's gonna be beautiful once we get some altitude. What's the furthest you've ever hiked?
I did the 2 Rocks of 2 Rock once. Don't laugh. It was hard.
Come on, we got a lot of ground to cover. Tell you a secret?
This is so not gonna work.
I've never left Arizona before.
Tell me when I'm not about to collapse. I promise I'll care.
Here.
Yes, that's correct. Their plan is to hike like 10 miles over the Canadian border and not get caught and somehow be safe in Canada. I don't know how they think this is going to work. By the way, Canadian law is very different than American law. You can't just show up. Once you're there and you try to get a job or do anything like that, they do extensive background check to figure out if you're valid for the job. And in Canada, they don't just let you go there and stay. You actually have to prove a valid reason to be there. If it's tourism, if it's, oh, I'm getting a job here, then you have to prove criteria that you can qualify for a job. They kick you the fuck out if you don't qualify to stay. They're not like America where we just let everyone in and everyone stays. So, kind of interesting that their plan was to go to Canada. I don't think they thought out very well.
You'd be going a lot faster without me.
I'd be going nowhere without you.
What if they live in the wilderness? You don't think they're ever going to have to go buy something or have an interaction with people? That's crazy. How do you live in the wilderness? You're going to need money at some point. Right?
I don't get it. I'm cold and wet. My legs hurt like I've been in double gym all week. And you're the Energizer Bunny, just going and going. How do you do it?
Can't stop now. Experience comes naturally. Can't stop now.
You keep going because you have to.
Right. Easy as that. Well,
Do you want to play the
keep
fucking
going.
game?
Yeah, I can't wait for my entire life to live out here in the wilderness and have zero human contact ever. Sounds like a good plan.
My God. It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Sometimes at home, around sunset, me and my mom used to walk out into the desert. And on a hot day, if there was enough haze, the sun would just bloom like a giant fireball on the horizon.
Was it better than this?
Just different company.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're bleeding.
Shit. I didn't even feel this happen.
Paulo says
Let
maybe
me
they'll
see.
live off the grid with solar and wind power. And how will you buy those rigs exactly? Right? When they have no money and no job and they can't get a job. Do the circle.
There. That's better.
Glad you know what you're doing. So, how do we get over the border?
We're gonna have to swim.
Won't it be cold?
Freezing, probably. But it's good for you. Wakes you up. Way better than coffee.
Now Eternal Napalm is quoting Lord of the Rings. Does this remind you of Frodo and Samwise Gamgee's, oh god. Samwise Gamgee's trip to Mordor?
Vanessa? Are you there?
Oh, shit.
It's me. It's Dad.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Do you know? Do you have any idea who you run away with?
Wow.
His name's Jay.
What's funny is that he could find her easily, but the cops couldn't. Like, what?
About what happened at the motel, and honestly, I don't care.
Vanessa.
This isn't right. How did he find us?
Right.
If you know who he is, then you know he's a murderer. He killed cops, Vanessa. He's going to death row.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
You're wrong about me. Who else is with you?
No way you're alone out there. Who else is here?
There's no one else. I just came for my daughter.
Then you wasted a very long trip, Dad.
Yeah, look, he's full of shit.
Not gonna turn on him. We stick with plan A.
Jay Holt, you are under arrest on the authority of the FBI. I'll admit, you nearly gave us a slip. That ranger at the entry kiosk earned his paycheck today. Now, I'm not letting you out of my sight this time, so this is where it ends, Jay.
I'm not letting you people send me to die.
Go ahead, shoot him. He's completely unarmed. Shoot him. Now let's turn into the fugitive. What the hell? I swiped.
Come on.
Wow. This is incredibly
Let's
dumb.
go.
It is the fugitive now. I'm innocent. I don't give a damn. Or is it I don't care? I always get the two quotes confused.
Go, go.
Whoa. He in 2 frames he slips and almost dies. Whoops.
Quick, in here.
I know they're all chasing him with guns. He doesn't even have a weapon. Wow. Her dad's a pussy. Wow. What do I do? I'm the head of a private security firm. Easily disarmed by a child. Outwitted by a teen.
What do we do now?
Order's down there. Past the lake. We gotta jump.
Off this?
Vanessa!
Do it!
Wait!
Stay back, Dad.
You jump, you die. You'll never make it.
We might. You don't know.
Vanessa, whatever you think about me, you were my little girl once. Slept on my chest, walked on my feet.
When is the last time you said you loved me? I'll give you a clue. It was never.
Wow.
Okay. I'm bad at saying it. I'm bad at a lot. After your mom died, I didn't know how to. I'd say left, you kids would go right. The more I tried, the more you both hated me.
Wow.
And then that went off the rails, and I know you think I'm a monster, but I do love you, Vanessa.
If you say we can survive this, then I believe you. But let's just do it before I change my mind.
Jump together or jump without her? Oh. Oh. All right. Cliche Bonnie and Clyde shit.
What do I do?
Cliche.
All right, then.
What do I do?
On 3. 1, 2.
Wait.
Wait.
Dad,
Yeah, honey?
tell Mima there's an extra pack of cigarettes under the sink.
No. Vanessa, don't! No!
Oh my god. Wow. Ah, fuck it. Wah! He jumped. Then the FBI walk up. Ah, fuck it. Wah! It says you escaped the FBI, made it to Canada. They made it. They fucking made it according to the achievement spoiling. Oh god, I don't feel good about our talk. Sure you're okay.
You sure this is the spot? It's not on the trail map.
I'm good. Thank you.
So they do. They live out in the forest forever. 14 years later. What in the holy hell is this? This is so weird. I love how the game spoils itself with the achievements. The achievements are self-spoiling. Wow. We're soulmates. A doggo.
Whoa, easy.
Roosevelt, what's got into you?
Why would she go to see him? It doesn't even make sense. Why would she go to see him? They're going to his house with a can of mace.
Zoe,
Hi, Jay.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
1 a month, ever since March. You know you're still wanted by the FBI, right?
How'd you even find me?
The post office. I had your P.O. box number, and they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah, they are. You look so different. I knew you'd grown up, but in my mind, you're still that scared little kid.
I'm not scared anymore. That's right.
Not scared now, though. Not anymore.
Good. I'm glad. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio, and I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
Oh, how observant. What do they even have to talk about? It's so weird.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot.
Meow.
It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. But I never had much luck at that.
Oh,
Is that girl still here? The one you ran away with?
no. No, she's gone.
I have a lot of questions. About your life and...
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
Where did she go?
Her name was Vanessa, right? Can I ask what happened?
We spent 6 years together. Me and her.
Outcome.
Slept outside when it was warm. Used to read books to each other by the fire. But in the end, I guess she missed normal life. I think she's in California now. I'm just grateful for the time we had.
And they never forced her to tell where he was? How did you survive the jump? Dumb luck.
You know, the world thought you were dead.
These
After
two
you jumped
giant
off that
eagles
cliff.
came out of the sky and grabbed us out of midair and flew us
I
off.
blacked out when I hit the water.
To the magical land of
Vanessa
Canada.
pulled me to shore. Spent weeks on foot after that. Had some lucky breaks with the weather, but we only made it because we had
Laugh
each
sounds
other.
like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Wow. Okay.
or does that sound like
In
ack,
all
ack,
these
ack,
years,
ack, ack?
you've
No,
never been
it sounds nothing like that
recognized?
at all.
I had some close calls in town, but you don't really know. You just feel people looking. So now I don't go far. Library, the market. That's about it.
How's your family? He wouldn't talk to his family. Why would he give a fuck, right?
I don't remember you having a scar before.
Oh, used to explore a lot in the early days. One time I came across a bear that I thought was hurt.
And that's all the bear did.
It's
It's
been
been pretty
just
scar.
had cubs.
Right.
Lesson learned.
Of course. He's a man's man. Here, seriously, wouldn't even ask that question. So we're done with the small talk.
So, why'd you come here, Zoe?
You said you wanted to talk.
I said I wanted you to write. But you came in person. Why?
I was asked, could I live in nature like this? I do. So you guys don't know, this whole setup is a green screen.
I'm
When
a
I take this
pussy.
down, behind me is the log cabin wall. And the only actual electricity and stuff that I have to my place is to power my computer and this setup for the internet. That's it. I've actually moved into the woods of Washington for many, many years. You guys just aren't aware of it. I'm a mountain man. It's true.
I keep seeing your face in my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
Yes. Very true.
And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye,
And kill you.
You couldn't move on.
I couldn't move on. Now time
If
to
you wanna
die.
Talk about it. I might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
Yes, you came all the way out here to tell him it's not your business, right? Fucking stupid writing. Yes.
At night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out. Do you remember?
Of course. I was just as scared as you.
Do you remember
You
when you
said-
told me the entire plot of every Twilight movie back to back? You tortured me for life. I'm scarred. I'll never
Don't make a
heal.
sound. And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream.
You should never
and
tell that to a
scream
child
and never
ever.
Stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know.
Stop this!
I didn't say it made sense.
Know what the two of us have in common? We both got dealt a shitty hand and spent the rest of our lives trying not to fold. You and me, we're a lot alike.
Oh boy. We're nothing alike.
Maybe in some ways.
Both like dogs.
Jay, why'd you start writing me?
I told you. There's a lot I never got to talk about.
I know. But why me?
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too.
It's so weird. What the fuck?
All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I never have.
By the way, how'd you afford those
You must
clothes?
hate
You have
me.
no job, right?
After everything my family did to you.
Your family ruined my life, or I don't hate you. I mean, they're both true, though. It could be, yes, I feel like your family ruined my life, but I also don't specifically hate you. These aren't even necessarily contradictory terms. This is a terrible choice that you have to make here. It's terrible. Okay.
Jay, I won't lie. Seeing you isn't easy. You were part of my mom's death. And you shot my dad right in front of me. I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling
You
and
also
relaxing with
looked
me.
out for me that night.
You're
I'll
welcome.
pretend I don't remember
And that's
that
it,
too.
because you're just going to waste our time again.
How can you be so forgiving?
Because you're kind, hate destroys us. I have support. Hate destroys us.
Because if I let myself hate you, then I'm lost.
I I know the feeling.
Jay. Are you okay? I mean, are you really
Well, let's see. He's a
okay?
fugitive for life. He's living in the woods with no
always
human
told myself
contact.
I
I'm
got
sure he's
dragged
great.
into it. That family's family, and I did it because I was one of them. I'm wrong.
What the?
What
He
if
talked
it's
over himself.
Who I am? Do you think I'm bad?
That was a glitch.
Am I broken?
No, you're fine. By the way, what do you do all day? Oh, I talked to Peter Pinecone. Here he is, my best friend. Hello, Peter. Oh, I love the feel of when I touch your ridges. Oh.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Who is it?
Being a moron? Special delivery.
Who isn't broke? We're all broken in our own ways, right?
Might be.
I
Who
don't
isn't
care.
broken? Just look at us. Anyone who pretends they're whole, they're full of shit.
It's a fucked up world, I guess.
It's a fucked up world. I should get back down to the bus stop.
That's probably a good idea.
Take care of yourself. All right?
Wow, was that with the trip?
Sure.
Did that give you closure?
You too.
Wow. I wonder if the choices you made could have made this dramatically different, or it all kind of led to the same ending anyway. Huh.
The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them. You just learn to keep them behind you and look toward the light. Why are some of us able to grow and change?
He has his own flying school now. Look at that.
While
Happy
others have their
ending.
time on Earth cut short. Why do some of us find ways to endure?
Oh, there's his brother. He's in jail. Appeal rejected. Oh god, they're in Cuba. They're in fucking Cuba. Look. He escaped to Cuba.
While others just wither on the vine.
There's
I
jail
don't know
in the
the
ground.
answers.
Damn.
But I know I'm done running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
New voicemail.
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa.
I've sold myself.
I
You
was
can help me?
thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and there's something I never told anyone.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh.
That day
Ah!
in Two Rock, when I suggested we
A
take
big
the scenic
reveal.
road, there was a reason.
A big reveal.
I'd been there before, you see. Everything that came afterward,
I live rent-free in their heads
all of it.
24 fucking
I
7.
think it was all my fault.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just calm down and take it easy on yourself, okay? Tell him he can have it. It's all too rough.
What the fuck? That was the guy. Someone was stalking them. That's the end? What the fuck? That's the end?
Shit.
Oh my god. Come on. You can't end like that. You're ending it like that? What the fuck? End of the road.
My last shot.
Completed 4 of 6 as, oh my god, that's the end of the fucking game. A cliffhanger ending with no explanation. You gotta be kidding me.
Are you?
I mean, it was obvious that
I have
he
to ask.
was known in that town for something, but that's why he was hiding his identity with the hat at first. And, you know, they referenced that he was a traveling salesman. There's been references to that over the course of the game, right? So let me guess. Now what'll happen is if this game is a success, right? There'll either be an expansion or a spin-off or a sequel to explain his story, how that ties in with the plot, and then there'll be a follow-up where it continues later. Oh my god. What the hell, man?
Today's been incredibly slow.
I'm sorry, that's like annoying as an ending. Because the catch of the game is obviously not the gameplay, it's the story. You want a full explanation, right? And now you beat the game and there's no fucking explanation. Super duper cliffhanger ending. You don't even know what happened there. Did he got shot? Is he okay? Who is that person? Was his name Stalker? I think it's Stalker, right? Because that's his generic name. He's the Stalker. What was he hiding in his past? What was really going on? Because remember, it was actually the sheriff who said, "Oh, you see, that black book, all that money isn't for me. I'm in as much trouble as you or anyone here if the money doesn't get paid." Is Jim involved with the extortion and money that's going on in the town that the sheriff was paying, right? So, I don't know, man. Like, to me, here's the thing again. This feels to me literally like a suspenseful television show where it starts off with one premise and the next thing you know, it's spinning out of control. Some people have said like 24. I compare it to Lost, where the first season of Lost, you kind of knew exactly what was going on and there were rules you had to follow and everything. Then all of a sudden, as the show went on longer and longer, it got more convoluted and more things were happening. It didn't make sense. And it just got to the point where it's like, you're watching because you want an end, you want a solution, you want an answer, you want to see what's going to happen. And then it just never ends. And then by the time it ended, it was terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Red Gamer says, I see it as we got the complete story. This thing with the grandpa is like the Marvel movie credits extra scene to set up the next one. Kind of, yeah. Kevin Goldman says kind of like Twin Peaks, starts off interesting with a good drama, but goes really weird places by the end, and it makes no sense. I can see that too. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, honestly, I think the beginning was. I agree with people. The beginning was way more promising, and the further in that we got is kind of like, here's some stuff that doesn't really make sense. Let's see where this is going, and you kind of like forgive it, and you're like, okay, we'll forgive the nonsense because maybe we'll get some good resolution. We'll get some ending.
I need that money to pay my bills.
All right, let's see. Actually, let's skip this. We don't need to see these credits. I want to see my final stats. So, peace was my value. Trait was sincere. Genuine connection with others and quick thinker, because I didn't perfect it, but I was pretty good with the quick times. So here we go. Yeah, look. There was all these different versions. So if Michelle didn't die at Desert Dream, you might have actually had an interaction with Michelle, it says. Your mother might have survived, right? Yeah, see, Zoe got a job at the deli. But maybe if that didn't happen, if the mother was alive, perhaps something different would have happened. Right? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Look at all these different choices. Again, look at the different spider webs and branches. Look at this thing.
What do I do?
Tracked by the cops.
What do I do?
And then it could have led to a whole different situation over here. That looks completely different.
What do I do?
Miserable.
Well, here's the thing that gets me, and this is what does piss me off a little bit. Take a look at this.
What do I do?
It all happened, visited by Jay in Canada, or visited Jay in Canada. All that would have happened anyway. You see that, right?
Soulmates.
Saw a mysterious figure, and then there could have been another thing over here that didn't happen. But you could have visited Jay. This was going to happen anyway. So it's kind of like, again, it's kind of like the illusion of choice.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Yeah. Oh, look, and here's their fates. Tyler's fate. Tyler arrested. Sharon's fate. Escaped the country with Paul. So they could have had different fates too.
Stop this!
Here's one. Vince and Michelle's fate. Vince opens a flight school. Michelle died. So if Michelle lived, there could have been other outcomes too. Right?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
See, the thing is, I don't know if you guys want to see me do an alternate run. Maybe we could, but it's going to be slower than this. Like, I played this pretty rapid pace. I would definitely want to do it maybe more like 2 hours every once in a while and make the alternate choices and see how different it makes things. But I don't know. I kind of feel like that ending is underwhelming and too open-ended. You didn't really get explanations. You know what I mean? You don't know what's going on in the town, causing the sheriff to be corrupt. You don't know what actually happened so much with their dad Bear. What happened to Bear, we don't know. I don't know. It seems like too open-ended. And I almost feel like even if you do another run, you're not going to get all your answers. But... Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that is my first run of As Dusk Falls. It was entertaining, but at the same time, I do feel like it was a little disappointing with some of the outcomes there. I would have wished for more of a full explanation or whatever that we didn't really get.
What do I do?
And what I will say is, first of all, thank you to anyone who watched, whether you watched live here on the streams over the last several days that I played this, or whether you watched on demand on YouTube. I appreciate no matter where you watched or how you watched, okay? What do you think? I'm curious. I want to hear your thoughts on that ending. I'll tell you right now, my audience is very, very split. Here, Plum Girl just tipped $2.50. Says, I'm super disappointed. The ending just left so much unanswered. It was very fun for the stream. And of course, she has to wait 24 hours before she can talk and chat again. That's sad. Sorry about that, Plum Girl. For me, like...
Look how dumb they are.
I don't know, man. Oh, Red Gamer says that was supposed to be Bear who visited Dale's grave. I couldn't even tell. So I guess he survived. I couldn't even tell that was him. So let me know. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, leave some comments. Let me know what you think about that. I'm also curious if people want to see me do another run. Because we could. If people want to see a second run where I make alternate choices, I'll do it. But I'm not going to do it consistently. What I'll do is like maybe once or twice a week do a late stream of a couple hours. It'll probably take us a couple weeks to do it. But... you know, what do you think? And do you want to see me try the other stuff, or was that enough? All right, guys, thank you for watching my playthrough of As Dusk Falls. I appreciate your viewership, as always, and your support. And,
If you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be...
it was certainly a unique one. It's certainly what I'm going to be thinking about. All right? But I'm definitely disappointed with, with that resolution, that ending being open-ended. All right, guys, thank you so much. Peace out. All right. And by the way, I see that many of you are torn about the second run, too. A lot of people saying no need, and others are like, yes, do it. Say goodbye. See? The people are torn. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you. Pretty perfect timing. Went a little extra, a few minutes, but not too much. That's it. We did beat it. So that's good that we beat it. At the earliest, probably the next day we're going to play this would be like Monday night. But I don't know. It really depends on what you guys want. So what I'll try to do is take in everyone's feedback over the weekend if you want to see more and see me do a second run or not and go from there. All right? But guys, thank you for a fun stream. Thank you for your support. I'm going to go on break now to have dinner. And of course, upload all this gameplay to the channel. Remember, tonight is Friday Night Fights, where we play Capcom Fighting Collection at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you here back for that. It's always a good time. Tomorrow is the conclusion of Stray on the first stream. Tomorrow night, we're checking out Multiverses, which is going to be exciting right there. I'm actually excited to try it out. So, guys, thank you. Let's have a good break. I hope to see you here tonight. It's usually a good time when I play Capcom Fighting Collection, so I hope to see you for that. All right, guys, thank you. Thanks for chilling with me. Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight. Later.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Business related, I still have it.
What do I do? The Ziggy Piggy is here. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to another knows we'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run till no one knows. We'll never grow. Save me now or hold on. I don't wanna fight this war for something. Don't wanna fight this war for nothing. Be with me or be gone. I don't wanna be the one to save you for every stupid lie that came through. I don't wanna be alone. Soon let's just say that we fit perfectly in harmony, and I worry. It's you and me and recipe together for eternity, but we broke, and it's too late to say I'm sorry for the red light that stopped me. Save us all or fall down. Save us from the things that dare to hurt us. All the whispers that will harm you. Climb out of the hell we made. I gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. I don't wanna be alone. Soon let's just say that we fit perfectly in harmony, and I worry. It's you and me and recipe together for eternity, but we broke, and it's too late to say I'm sorry for the red light that stopped me.